Christmas, everyone. It's a Christmas party. Oh, I feel like I should have dressed for the occasion, actually. Sorry. Adam's all dressed up to the nines in his tux. No, it's not really. Not really. But we should have done, shouldn't we? But the thing is, at 5:30 in the morning, I'm not really thinking of dressing up for a Christmas party. Oh, but it all happens at the Christmas party. How many rumours are we going to get spreading around from the Christmas party? Because there's always that, isn't it? Those goings on. Oh, you never guess what such and such did. You never guess what this person did. There's normally drunken antics, but there's no alcohol in the studio, sadly. No alcohol. We'll save that for Wednesday. There's definitely going to be a drop or two on Wednesday, isn't there? Yeah, like civilised, obviously. You know, we'll make sure that Lauren doesn't get unruly. You know, because she'll be the culprit, wouldn't she? Wouldn't you, Lauren?
Yeah, no problem.
You'd be. She'd be the one that causes absolute havoc. There she is. Look, there she is. Ah, jewellery makers. It's just little old me this morning. Is that okay? I'm sorry. I know, but I promise you, it is going to be packed. Full of the most amazing deals, and we've got a little incentive for you all today as well. A Christmas party present. Can't talk today. Put my teeth in. So who fancies a discount code? Yes, Jimmy, I like your commitment. Woo. Like your commitment. We've got 15% off for everybody today, jewellery makers. You haven't got to win it. You haven't got to have been, I don't know, it's not like a little, oh, well done this year. Because, well done this year, actually, because you've been absolutely amazing. So here's 15%. There you go. 15% off absolutely everything. Now, can before we start anything, can I send my love to your lovely Chloe? Send your my love to our Roscoe's lovely Chloe, who's been under the weather, been poorly. So sending lots of best well wishes from all of us here at JewelleryMaker. Hope you're well, and make sure he's spoiling you. Make sure you better be, Ross. You better be pampering her and tending to her absolute every need. And also, can I say, we've had chicken pox in our house. Oh, chicken pox. Literally. Willow head to toe covered. You'll probably see it actually in the video that I had to film from home. Thanks, Ross. Thanks. Yeah, so I filmed a little video for you guys from home in front of the Christmas tree, and Willow was like, can I be in it? So yes, you can. Actually, her little face isn't that bad. Her little face isn't that bad. She's only got a few on her face. Neck down, covered. Absolutely covered. So make sure you cover these bits up then. No, I'm only joking. Yeah, we've had chicken pox. Tiggy hasn't had it yet, but it's probably only a matter of time, isn't it? So that'll probably just in time for Christmas Day. Yay! Something to look forward to. Epic deals. You might have noticed this most beautiful T-bar display that Ross was doing this morning before we came live. We have every single bangle in the business. That includes Nanhong. That includes, I've gone blank, jadeite, lepidolite, thulite, trololite, sakura, quartzite jade, imperial bluish grey, jadeite, and we've got everything. And this is only the tip of the iceberg, jewellery makers. And remember today, make the most of that 15% discount code. There it is, 15 off JM, because it's the Christmas party. Woo! Can we have music? Oh, we're not allowed music, are we? Oh, hang on, ready? Everybody get ready. Oh, sorry. So can we do lots of dancing? Jimmy, I bet you're a good dancer.
I'm not.
You're not? Oh, I'm not. I just do shoulders. Roscoe, you a good dancer? Not really. Adam, you a good dancer? He says he's class at dancing. Yeah! Tell you what, this is really good Christmas party music. Woo! Hey! Actually, that's pretty good. I quite like that. I like that. There's more of that from DJ Adam. He's in the house. Oh, Sleigh Bells Distant. What does that one go like? Should we find out? Should we find out? Yeah. Ready? I forget I'm on live TV sometimes. Right then, please save me, Ross, before I embarrass myself anymore. Let's get cracking. Let's do it. Do you want to go through the hour, through the hours of the show? Yes. What's included in the Christmas party? Obviously 15 off JM. At 8 o'clock, your early bird lovely jewellery makers is sterling silver curved beads. Curved beads. Beads, I'm not sure I'd call them beads. They're like the bars, you know, like the curved sterling silver bars. So if you put them all onto elastic, you can make a really nice kind of bangle, if you get my point. Shall I show you? Hang on, go, gadget arms. Hang on a minute. Oh, I just dislocated my shoulder, I think, doing that. Let me grab my tweezers. Hang on a sec. Here we go. So, and you get two of these. They're lovely, aren't they? I wouldn't really call them beads. More like bars, aren't they? And they've got a nice little aperture running through the centre. So they are your early bird jewellery makers. So make sure you shop ahead on those. And we've got quantity, Roscoe. 500, he says. Oh, that's what we like to hear. That's what we like to hear. Then at 9 o'clock, I'm going to be joined by a very special guest. Probably the most important guest, actually, some might say. Some might say the most important guest that Jewellery Maker has ever actually seen. I am talking about Monsieur. You've got Ross stepping into the studio, Jewellery Makers, to present his amazing Mozambique Amazonite. And remember, today's the day to make the most of that 15% off. Look at the quality of it, though, all joking aside. Look at how beautiful that is. Ross, if you don't win an award for this parcel, then it's fixed. He says, I totally agree with you. Totally agree with you. He said, yeah, he deserves an award. You know, like the Oscars, doesn't he? He'll take an Oscar for his Mozambique Amazonite parcel. So get voting for Roscoe on that one. Then at 10 a.m, Jewellery Makers is your Bangle Mania, which is going to be absolutely amazing. We've got every bangle in the business. Bangle Mania! Yeah, I feel like we should be shouting that. With 15% off. Then at 11 o'clock, we're going to have a jadeite party! Yeah, it's going to get really, it's going to get unruly. Yeah. Look, you've got a beautiful dragon. Look at the dragon on the halo as well. Look at the dragon in the circle of heaven. Oh, how good's that? Don't forget, you're getting 15% off this too. Oh, that's lovely. Red jadeite too. Look at that carving. That's unbelievable, isn't it? So 15% off all of these, Roscoe. If it's on today's show, you get 15% off. This is a well-known rhyme. If it's on today's show, you get 15% off. Offo. Right, okay, yeah, there you go. If it's on today's show, you get 15% offo. It's catchy. Then at 12 o'clock, we've got your party deals. Amazing party deals. Do you know what? I'm kicking myself now. Do you know what? I'm kicking myself. Because I feel like I should have brought in like an Iceland ring of prawns or something like that. Do you remember? Because I'm of that era where the Iceland and like, you know, you have all the supermarkets who do their Christmas adverts. Iceland, ring of prawns, yeah, with the Mary Rose sauce in the centre. Do you remember that? And when your mum got it, you were like, oh, we're so posh. We've got to dip your prawns in the middle. Yummy, 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 yummy. Do they still do those? Yeah. Do they? I love a ring of prawns. I do. I'm partial to a ring of prawns. This isn't exactly what I thought I'd be talking about. Is there a song for you? There should be. Listen, there was a song. Wasn't there like a Christmas #1 about Greg's sausage rolls? So why can't Iceland? Can't Iceland have one about their ring of prawns? Have you seen how? I tell you what though, they have done very well for themselves, haven't they? That couple. They have, all from him taking the mickey out of his wife. Have they done well for charity? Have they? Yeah, they've done very well for themselves. Yeah, I feel like, have they got a children's book out? Have they? Okay. Should we just, right, stop talking, Elle, because listen. Yes! Oh! Oh, I feel like that should come in. Brilliant! I'm getting all hot now from all this dancing. Right, ring of prawns. Right, should we get on? Should we get cracking? Let's get cracking, because you've got your Christmas party deals and 15% off. Ross, what would you like me to start with? For off-o? No, because people enter that then, won't they? They'll enter off-o and not realise why it's not working. Look, it's there. 15 off JM. If it's on today's show, it's 15 off-o. Yeah. Okay, let's get cracking with. So, a meter. There it is. There it is. No, I think we've done better introductions to our show. Definitely done better. Point to improve. This is pretty. This will redeem us though, Ross, won't it? We'll be redeemed after bringing this to air. It is silver plated, beautiful peridot in your faceted 3 mils, and you get a full metre off. I mean, look, all you need to do is attach a clasp. Job done. Job done. Job's a good un. Morning, everybody. Do get your messages in. I'm going to be relying heavily on you. Lots of messages from you, please. It's... Right, Jimmy, ready? Jimmy, do you know what we do here? Okay, I will tell you. I will show you once, okay? And you need to do it with gumption. It's a band!
It's a band!
There you go. There you go. Very good, Jimmy. He's seen it all done before. Well done. Make sure you check it out, everybody. There are so many of you there. Good morning. Well done, everyone. Shall we do some what? Charite in a little cabochon. And also, I can tell you that we're not getting any more Charite. It's under an embargo, the location, sadly, which is, as a one locational gemstone, that means no more Charite purchases for the foreseeable. Let's hope that, yeah, well, I'll leave it there, actually. But, yeah, if you love Charite, get it in opportunities like this. It's £1. It's £1. £1 only for a beautiful 1.5 carat cabochon. Prawn ring. Next up, get ready, says Ross. No way are you doing this. No way. Black spinel, anybody? With a spinny bow tie, please. Sorry, Adam is just saying, for our £1 deals, can Ross dress up as Frank Butcher with the spinning bow tie? But wasn't he only wearing the bow tie? Okay, so maybe not then. I've added that bit. And then Jimmy's going to be Pat. Is that okay?
I've got the earrings.
You've got the earrings. Cool. Okay, cool. It's £1 for black spinel jewellery makers. It's £1. Pat. It's £1. Pat. Pat. It's graduate, Pat. It's getting worse. Well done, everybody. Make sure to check it out, your baskets. Don't forget your early birds, jewellery makers. That would go amazingly with your black spinel, in actual fact, wouldn't they? Your beautiful curved bars, which are nice and long as well. So there's they're not the little bitty ones. I'm going to say probably about 4 centimetres. That is a guess though, so don't hold me to that. But they are coming your way. But the deals don't just start on the live show. Oh no, they also start for all you early birds on the website. All the W's at JewelleryMaker.com. Check this out.
Did you know that you can shop for pre-show deals on Jewellery Maker? Head over to JewelleryMaker.com every day between 7 a.m. and 8 a.m. Click on Watch Live, scroll down for brilliant products, last of stock items and amazing deals. But these deals are only available for 1 hour, and once they're gone, they're gone. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
I just noticed that ting at the end. That was good. That was good. Positively musical. Oh, this is pretty. How about some shell pearl jewellery makers in a lovely champagne-like colour? Okay. 4mm, you get 20 pieces. So again, great if you want to do things like rosary linking, if you want to use them as an alternative to spacers, if you want to use them maybe at the bottoms of your tassels or in your capriccio bracelets, all of the above. I mean, I think it's a fantastic price point at £25.99, but I can pretty much guarantee that's not where Ross is stopping. No. He says, also not what you're paying this morning, jewellery makers. And don't forget, 15 off JM is your discount code. Oh, okay. It's getting interesting now, isn't it? Okay, I see what you're doing here. Right? Okay, I see. We're at £4.99, but you get 15% off that price tag as well, Roscoe, don't you? And then we go lower and you get 15% off that price too. Told you. It all happens at the Christmas party, doesn't it? Someone's usually drinks too much. There's normally shenanigans that go on. Did any shenanigans go on during our Christmas party? I didn't go. We've had a couple actually and I haven't been able to make it to any. Oh. There are shenanigans. £2.99. Yeah, okay. Well, we can spread the gossip afterwards. £2.99, but then don't forget, take 15% off that price tag, jewellery makers. Oh my goodness. Lovely alternative to your spacer beads, I think. Very classy alternative. Very pretty. Hopefully we've got quantity of these because they're already flying out the door. There's 30. There you go. There's 30 available. Hiya, Sylvia. Hello to you, Kay. Hello to you, Julie. Hello to you, Joanne. Hello to you, Paula. Make sure you're checking out your baskets. Is everybody ready for Christmas? Is everybody ready? Yeah. You got to get the food, haven't you? We got to do the food shop. Huh? Got to get your prawn rings, absolutely, yeah. But and sprouts, yeah. Not necessarily on the same plate, but you know. Right, yeah. Prawn ring, Christmas wouldn't be Christmas without a prawn ring. And sprouts. No, I dread the Christmas shopping day. I dread it because it's chaos, isn't it? Absolute chaos. Yeah, I'm going to go. Our big shop opens at 5 o'clock in the morning, so I'm going to be there at 5 o'clock in the morning, I think. Because we're up at that time anyway, so it's like a normal day for us. So either that or you go very late. A friend of mine, and I couldn't do this, I would be stressed out, but she does. She calls it the turkey roulette. And I was like, okay, what does that mean? She goes, so I don't do any of my food shopping until the very latest time of Christmas Eve. So it's all yellow stickered. But it's always a gamble whether you're going to get a Christmas turkey. You know? No, I wouldn't want to do that either. So she might have a chicken. She might have a Bernard Matthews turkey. Well, I had one of them one year because our oven blew up. I remember that. So we ended up having to get the Bernard Matthews roll, like that kind of sausage-shaped thing. Not ideal, jewellery makers, not ideal. Could you do that? I couldn't do that. And plus Christmas Eve, it's got to be bedlam, isn't it? At Christmas Eve. Yeah, you'd think. I want to be sat with my eggnog. Is that what you drink? Is it good? Those sterling silver tubes are absolutely flying out the door, jewellery makers. So make sure you do shop ahead on those there. You get both of them as well. So, I mean, you could just literally get a few and put them into on an elastic bracelet. I mean, that would be gorgeous, wouldn't it? Solid sterling silver, like a Bangle. Next up, shall we do some beautiful closed jump rings? But they're so much more than that. I almost feel like jump rings don't quite give them the title and recognition that they deserve. So you get 3. If I hold it that way towards Jimmy, then you'll be able to see. They're all textured differently too. You could just feed these directly onto a chain, couldn't you, jewellery makers? Oh, do you know what? I had a little bit of a panic actually, because you know I think I've told you this, I bought the amber owls for Willow and Tiggy's teachers. And I bought the chains from Jewellery Makers, and I just kind of left it. I was like, oh, I'll package it all up when on the last week. Went to do it, needed a jump ring, didn't have jump rings, did I? So I've got a confession. I had to order sterling silver jump rings off Amazon. And I will tell you, otherwise I wouldn't have been able to give it to them in time. I will tell you, the sterling silver jump rings from Amazon, they're really thin. So thin, like I was almost reluctant giving them the gift because I don't think it's going to hold. So be prepared with your jump rings, jewellery makers. Don't make the same mistake as Elle did. But these are so much more than jump rings, aren't they? They're beautifully textured. They could almost be like little connectors. You could use them as pendants. You get a stardust, you get a brushed, and you get a twisted. And internal diameter, they are 12 millimeters, jewellery makers. Sorry, outer diameter, so that means it's 10 inside. Now, £5 each, how does that sound? But actually it's not, is it? Because you get 15% off that too. So $14.99. Yeah, no, I'm happy with that, Ross. You could lark's head knot from that, couldn't you? That'd be cool. Do a bit of your spot of macrame. I think that'd be nice. Really simple. Circle means lots of things, doesn't it? It's often a root of lots of inspiration. You know, the circle of life. I know, how many of you are singing it now? The iris, the universe, yeah. Yes, unbroken love, yes, Adam. Oh, you're such a romantic. We're at $14.99. He's the ultimate, he's the definition of romantic. If you look up romantic in the dictionary, it's Adam. That's £3.33 per sterling silver closed jump rings. These are closed. I like the idea of lark's head knotting either side and then macrameing, so it'd be a nice little slider. Jewellery makers, lots of you there. The Christmas party, you get 15% off. Tell you what Ross is going to do today, he says. Who would like sterling silver for £2 each? Yes, please. Yes, please, because I have to say those jump rings I had to order, I would have got them from Jewellery Maker, but they wouldn't have come in time, so I had to do next day. And I tell you what, they were flimsy as anything. And you get 15% off, Roscoe. Is that what you're saying? Oh, my goodness me. Hello, Kent. Hello to you, Paula in Denbighshire, Julie in Isle of Wight, Maker in Nottinghamshire, Tina in Bristol, Maker in Isle of Man, wanting multiples. Make sure you're checking out. How many we got, Ross? We got quantity. Yeah. That's how he said it, literally. Yeah. £2 each. Oh, and you're 15% off. I see what you mean. Not £2 each with the 15%. Oh, how good's that? I mean, you might as well. 90% off, so effectively it's £5, isn't it, for all three? I mean, they're little pendants if you want them to be. I mean, how amazing. You could use your open jump rings and just link them all together in a lovely sterling silver long line necklace. Oh, gosh, the inspiration is flowing around today. Vera, hello to you, and Helen and Cheryl. Tina's got 5, Barbara, Paula, Julie, Maker in Kent, Liz, Cheryl, Julie getting 3, Alison, Helen, Christina, Angela, hello Colin, hello to you, Lanarkshire. Merry Christmas, everybody. Do get your messages into the studio. I'd love to hear from you. It's just little old me this morning, but don't worry, we will make up for it in mega deals. And of course the 15% discount. So drop your messages in. Are you ready for Christmas? Have you got to do your Christmas shop? I mean, I assume lots of people still do, yeah. Hello, is that Helen? Hello, Helen. Our oven door shattered last year. There was glass everywhere. It was the outer door. My son still managed to produce a delicious Christmas dinner. I mean, he's got some skills, isn't he? Isn't it? That's just rotten luck that it happens on Christmas Day. Fair play to your son as well. Round of applause for him. Yeah, it's not ideal, is it? Of all the days for it to happen, of all the days. I remember a similar story, not quite the oven door sort of blew up, but when I was at home, this is the Bernard Matthews story. I was living at home with my mum and dad. Their oven just cut out, stopped working altogether. And they didn't notice it straight away. So we had this fairly anemic looking turkey that probably would have given us all food poisoning had we have eaten it. So it was like, no, we'll steer clear. My dad, I have got a photograph of my dad somewhere with a blowtorch on the actual Christmas turkey, but it wasn't cooking it through. It didn't work. We were like, give up, Dad, give up. So instead we had the turkey roll, literally with a blowtorch. Hello, and we didn't have gas for the barbecue, otherwise you'd put it on that. He had a little go, Mr. B. He was like, I know what to do. You got to remember, he probably had a few glasses of champagne at that time. This is the same person, by the way, who fancied boiled eggs and put them in a microwave. Yeah, that doesn't work. Alison in London, have the Amazonite for anyone not yet got this. Really can't say how special this is. Oh, the Amazonite is. Don't you think, Alison, it needs to win that award? Gem of the Year. It needs to, because it's just the most incredible. I'm not trying to influence your decision, of course, but it's getting my vote for sure. For sure. £6 or $5.99 more accurately, but don't forget to use your 15% discount code and keep those Christmas stories coming in. Yes. We've all got a Christmas story, haven't we? Like a Christmas Day story. There's got to be one. You can't just be myself and... Was it Alison whose oven blew up? Was it Alison? Helen, sorry, Helen. Can't just be us. There must be other people who've got that. Text in, yeah. It's the kind of thing like I would forget to put the oven on. I haven't got that responsibility this year because I'm here, but Tom better put that oven on. Otherwise, we won't be eating our Christmas dinner till very, very late. Don't forget your early bird jewellery makers. Those beautiful sterling silver curved tubes. They're a good, I'm going to say at least 4 centimetres, probably even longer than that, to be honest. And they have the lovely aperture running through. So even if you just pop these onto elastic, or maybe if you wanted to create a really lovely kind of like scalloped like necklace, I think that would work beautifully. They are absolutely flying jewellery makers. Good job we've got 500 of them. But if you want to multi-buy, make the most of that discount code as well. Lovely jewellery makers. Shop ahead because they time out as well at 9 o'clock. Now, shall we do an item, Ross says? I'm guessing that's in that posh box right there. Really take advantage of the 15% discount, jewellery makers. Let me just see. Yes, I have it. This is absolutely incredible. Now, it comes boxed like so you know you've got something absolutely special, haven't you? Take advantage of the 15% discount with this, jewellery makers. 15 off JM because the content is absolutely breathtaking. Also, in speaking to our buying team, this is part of a very, very rare group like giant clam, conch, any of those, you know, the ultra rare from the ocean, we are not able to buy. It's almost impossible to get hold of. Abalone as well as another one, very, very, very difficult to get hold of. This is arguably one of the rarest gemstones that we've ever actually brought to air. So the Queen Conch, it's between 15 and 20 years old until it reaches queen status. They have like 7 points to their crown, and of course they exist in areas of the ocean with they're very well hidden, very difficult to discover. Literally, it's like a needle in a haystack. In fact, that's probably an understatement. Anyway, I think we all appreciate and we all know the rarity of the gemstone. It's also breathtakingly beautiful. You know, when I went to Tucson some years ago, I didn't see any Queen Conch. I saw mellow pearls. I did see mellow pearls, but I didn't see any Queen Conch, especially carved into the work of art like this. Take advantage of that 15% discount. Now, I've got 6 available at a brand new low, and then on top of that, 15% off. I mean, how amazing is that? Look at the highs and lows, how they really accent those beautiful colours. The mixtures of the natural cream, obviously, of the body of the shell. And then you've got the pink, which you see obviously on the inside, the curve of the queen conch itself. You know, historically, you know, we only really saw this in Tiffany's & Co, where they had that amazing chrysanthemum carving that sold at auction. I forget which auction house it was, but sold for, you know, 6 digits at least. And it's these wonderful, delicate, almost like strawberry ice cream like colours. It's absolutely beautiful, and you know, an incredible rare treasure of the ocean. Now, the joy of this as well, I've got 6 available, and they all will be slightly unique. Obviously, different colourings of the queen conch itself. Do you know, it is actually pronounced conch. Apparently, we pronounce it conch here in the West more, but it is meant to be pronounced conch apparently. Anyway, so everyone will be slightly unique, not only in the colourings but also in the carvings. It's little details like this. I mean, can you see just on the circumference? Can you see those, you know, those little petals that you can see accenting it? It is drilled as well, very discreetly. So, I mean, just pop that onto a pinch bail, attach it to a sterling silver chain. You've got a really fine piece of jewellery. And to be honest, Ross, at $1,499, that's absolutely amazing. But Ross has said, I promise a brand new low, and then 15% off on top. Big collectors, get yourself ready. It does come boxed like so. It's starting at, an amazing price. That's amazing. Just to get the ball rolling, let's take, not a cheeky 10%. How about £1,000 back into your pocket? That's unbelievable. There it is. That's the one I was just... I beg your pardon. I did over-exaggerate the price. But it sold for way more than that, though, didn't it, the estimate? There you go, 60,000. So it's 5 figures, just a casual 5 figures for that Tiffany's queen conch carving. And let's read it, the details. A diamond, conch, pearl and conch shell brooch by Tiffany's & Co. Designed as a conch, pearl and conch shell chrysanthemum blossom with circular cut diamond petals and stem to the pear-shaped diamond terminal, mounted in platinum. £60,000. But really, I know the design's very different, but look at the quality of the colour of your conch. But it actually achieved £60,000, and it's not big, that at all. It's not actually as big as you would imagine. What about this brooch? So £5,791, and it's literally the cabochon. So Victorian conch, and then it's surrounded by a few pearls and a few diamonds, rose-cut diamonds they look to be. But yeah, you're talking just under £6,000. And show you another example: conch shell, flower and snake ring, a carving like ours, and I have to say I think this one's carved with more detail. 3,800. Yeah, there's a few diamonds on there, but it's not completely smothered in it. The rarity and the value really is within the conch shell itself. We have promised jewellery makers a brand new low. Remember, Katerina Perez says, the chances of surviving to such an age in a shell are as slim as 1 in 2 billion. Yeah, that is the rarity of the queen conch. You are about to see a price point that this has never closed at previously, or actually anywhere near. And you also get 15 off Jewellery Maker. We're in trouble. That's all right. That's fine. I'm okay with that, Ross. You get the box. You get it presented like so. You get the conch carving, which is done by hand. We have 6 available. Oh, Ross. Okay. I had a funny feeling you were going to take it to double digits today. This has never been anywhere near double digits, jewellery makers, and you've got 15% off. Oh my goodness, there's been an absolute influx. But you've got to check out, I've got Kent, Jacqueline, Rupal, Maker, Alan. And those are the names I can see. I know there's more. You have to check out your baskets. Use 15 off JM. 15 off JM, which takes it to what, £85? £85. That's obviously a brand new low, quite clearly, and a brand new low on top of your brand new low. Brand new low on brand new low. But you're going to check it out, jewellery makers. You've got your split pay there as well. You can use your split pay. Rupal, Maker, well done. It's just taking people a little bit longer because you're typing in 15 off JM. I think that's what it is. Pauline, Elizabeth, Sylvia, Lorna, Alan, Jacqueline and Kent, you're all there. And I can't see the names on the phone lines just yet. You can leapfrog everybody though, you know that. It's no good having it sat in your basket, you know. Pauline, you've done it. Well done, darling. So is Alan. That takes us to 2. Oh, there's 1 apparently. Veronica, you can do it. Oh, this is tense. It's a brand new low on a brand new low. Unbelievable. And also, you know, look how beautiful the gem is. A brand new low with 15 off-o. Who got that one? Lorna, well done, Lorna. It's gone. It's gone. £85 for Queen Conch. Congratulations, Jewellery Makers. That's absolutely amazing. Don't forget your early bird as well. Don't forget those. So if you're shopping, they are definitely unmissable. Sterling silver in your beautiful curved tubes. And they're not small, are they? Not small. Do you know what, Ross says? Do you know what I'm going to do? Should we pull a cracker? Oh, yes. Because it's our Christmas party, of course. Jimmy, do you want to come and pull my cracker? Well, I need somebody to pull it. All right, ready? Ready? You'll win because I'm rubbish at these. Ready? See, told you, I am so bad. There you go. Thanks, Jimmy. Just come in because we can't just see your art. There he is. Morning. We got the treat. Do you want to wear the hat? Go on then. I will even make. Want the hat? No, I'll wear the next one. It's all good. Okay. This one's a nice one, Jimmy. So, big head, little head.
I've got quite a big head.
Have you? Yeah. Okay, so let's do it. Oh. There you go, Jimmy. Show us the Christmas hat. There you go. Lovely, lovely. He looks what? You look like a king with your beard. Wise. He's a wise man. He's a wise man. Do you want a joke? These have been dreadful, by the way. How many chimneys does Santa go down? Stacks. Stacks. That's really bad. Trivia time. Which alcohol is usually added to the base of Christmas trifle? Yeah, sherry. I mean, goodness sake. Goodness sake. Right. Okay, we have, what's this? AJXC24. What does that mean? I don't know what it is. It's a code for an item. I spotted that. It means that you're going to get 25% off the final price instead of 15, right? Okay. So what you're going to need to do, so where you normally put your code in, instead of putting 15 off JM, put that code, AJXC24. What is it though? Should we have a look what the item is? Go to JewelleryMaker.com, all the W's at JewelleryMaker.com. And if you click Watch Live, scroll down and let's have a look for AJXC24. Because you're getting 25% off it. Right, let's find this. Oh, there. That was easy. Oh. Who decided the codes? Seriously, because they need to... A strongly worded conversation needs to be had. Who did the codes? Well, yeah, we've got to play it now. We're committed. But you get both. Thing is, that strongly worded conversation can't really be had because there's nobody in today. Well done, Helen. Number 2. Well done, Helen. Well done, lovely. 25% off. So what, we enter the code? Is that what we do? So you can copy and paste the product code into your discount code and you get 25% off instead of 15% off. You're not just looking at a strand of red jadeite in your 6 mils. You're also getting a beautiful carving of a lotus flower! Exclamation marks. Take advantage of the 20, and it's a full strand, Ross. When we first introduced red jadeite, £299, and I'm just talking the strand now. 25% off $299. What's that about? Is it 75? I can't do that maths. £75, is it? Okay, but you get the carving on top of that. So yeah, when we first introduced red jadeite, you used to get 4 beads. You used to get 4 beads, literally individual beads, not on a strand. How about today? How many we got, Ross? Have we? 30 available. So, today we're committed. There's half that price. You get 25% using, I'll read it out to you as well. AJXC24 is your discount code for 25% off. Wow. So hang on, I've got to work this out now. 10% is, let's call it 15, 30, £45 off that. How much? 30, oh, sorry, did that maths wrong. £37.25 off using AJXC24. However, Ross says, I'm going to go lower because he doesn't like that number. $37.25 off $149 doesn't sit comfortably with Roscoe. So he says, how about with your 25% off, we get this under £100 for you. It's the Christmas party. Hey! Just put the code of the item to get the 25% off. AJXC24 to get your 25% discount off the show price, jewellery makers. You can use 15 off JM if you want, but you're better off using AJXC24 because you get 25% off then. We've got 30 of these available. Whatever Jewellery Maker staff member is responsible for choosing this one for the 25% off. Now that means £32.50 off that price tag, Jewellery Makers, taking it under £100. AJXC24, that means this item is £97.50, a brand new low, without doubt. Yeah, without doubt. You get the carving as well. But it's Christmas, says Ross. Ross? I mean, fair point. Oh, I see. He's made a confession. Ross has just said, I'm going to be honest. I picked this. It was me. It's Ross. Hi. He's the problem. It's Ross. It was Ross. He said, do you know what I'm going to do? He's going to take this price under £100 and then you're going to get 20. Yes, I like the sound of that. They are good numbers, Ross, they are. A mega deal, but we do need to see you there. So 30 seconds, help us help you, says Ross. Yes, I like that. So if we get it under 100 and then you take 25% off, Ross, 75 is a good number, isn't it? It's a really good number. We don't like weird numbers. We're already at a brand new low, I think it's fair to say. You're getting a super low price point. Kate, no, not enough people there. If we're going to do it, we will take it under 100 and then using that discount code, that code there, AJXC24 is going to get you 25% off as well. So you can use the one behind me if you want, but that only gets you 15%. If you enter that code, it gets you 25%. Kate, Dawn, Hazel, Penny, Derbyshire, Paula, Rupal, Sylvia, Susan in Norfolk, Susan in Manchester. Happy Christmas, everybody. Remember, red jadeite when we first introduced it to our TV screens, $299 easily. Easily. There has genuinely never been a better price for you to get hold of this item. Because today, with your discount code, it is £75. It is absolutely unheard of. Red jadeite, whatever colour, even some of the more plentiful colours at double figures. You've got a full 38 centimetre strand and you've got the beautiful lotus flower carving. I agree, the carving on its own for £75 is absolutely amazing. So you need to enter this code, AJXC24. I'm going to help you out, jewellery makers. You know when you're shopping and then you see like, oh yeah, I can get 10% off that, or I can get 20% off. How many people forget that discount code on checkout? I do it all the time. We remind you. We literally remind you. AJXC24, if you put that discount code in, that takes this down to £75. And remember as well, it will time out come the top of the hour. So again, make sure you're checking out. Good luck to Helen, good luck to Angela, good luck to Aisha, good luck to Susan, good luck to Penny who wants 2. We are way too low, so we have to do a clock to close, jewellery makers. Yeah, we're just kind of... rubbing their nose in it, frankly, aren't we? Not yours. I mean, the people that bought this amazing gemstone and paid were expecting it to obviously close on air much more. £75, that means £37 each for red jadeite. How unbelievable is that? Yeah, when you say it like that, Ross, that really is naughty. That's why you've only got 30 seconds and we've got to move on. AJXC24, here you go. AJXC24 gives you your 25% discount, jewellery makers. Absolutely unbelievable. Well done, Barbara, you've done it. Angela's done it. Aisha's done it. Well done. I've got so many of you there. Penny, good luck. Unbelievable deal, Roscoe. Some might say one of the best ones yet. And there's more of those up his sleeve, he says. It's the Christmas party, people. It's the Christmas party. It's going to be antics. Absolute chaos. Stories are going to be made today, aren't they? Stories that will live on. Like that one. Like that one. And don't forget your early bird as well, your lovely sterling silver. I've got one more auction before we actually bring those to air. Ah, this is such a pretty strand. I think the first time I saw this, I brought it to air and said, oh, this is one of my favourite strands we've ever done. It's so beautiful. I genuinely, in fact, I'm going to hold it to the neckline. I genuinely would not do anything with this other than restrand it. It's so pretty. Obviously do it so it lays on the neckline. But look how gorgeous that is. You've got lots of little mini haigus, and then you've got your 4mm rounds that nestle internally. You know, we did the bangle where the master carving was done out of the heart of the bangle. We've got that effectively in your 4mm, and then you've got the 4mm rounds dotted in between. Genuinely, I wouldn't do anything to this. I think just restrand it as is. We'll do this in one price crash and take advantage of 15 off JM. It has only ever closed at one single price tag. So today you will be getting it at a brand new low. It's the party, jewellery makers, the Christmas party. I love this strand. It's so pretty. And they're just gorgeous. You can separate it if you want to. Are you ready? Brand new low, type A. Totally natural, beautiful water translucency. I mean, seriously, I think it goes without saying, take advantage of 15 off JM. I think it goes without saying this is a very challenging strand to actually create. Clock to close, jewellery makers. How many we got, Roscoe? Is there many? 10 available, so you need to get a wriggle on. Get a wriggle on, everybody. And then we'll dive straight into your early bird solid sterling silver. Again, just, are you with me? Do you think just literally restrand it as is? Are you with me, ads? Yeah. I don't think you need to reinvent the wheel here. I think the work's done for you. Absolutely beautiful. In 30 seconds, we're going to have to move on from this, lovely jewellery makers. Look at that water content. Look at that amazing translucency, how perfectly colour matched it is. And then you have what can only be described as artistry in the actual shapes created. Literally, there's a heart in the centre of each haigu. From this clock, jewellery makers, I'm going to dive straight into your early bird. Do remember that each item in this hour does time out, so you need to check them out, including your early bird, which is coming up in a moment's time. 15 off JM. We'll get there. It's next. Now, these have absolutely flown on pre-order. I have 500 available. How many have gone? I'm not surprised. 116 of these have already gone on pre-order. I do not blame you. I would be shopping ahead on these as well. I have to say, we've done these kind of curved bars before, but this is much longer. You'll see when I hold them up with the tweezers there, because I've done curved tubes. I think you'll remember this, jewellery makers, that are about 1 centimetre in length. Do you remember those? They're about this length. Yeah, and they're great. They're fantastic. They create like shape to your designs. You can literally put them all on one if you wanted to, but you don't just get that centimetre. You're actually, I'll give you the measurements in a second. You get this almost like full. It's got to be over 4 centimetres, that, from end to end. If I tilt this that way towards Jimmy, you can see you've got a lovely aperture there for all of your threading, be that elastic, be that maybe some of your finer gauges of leather, be that your nylon cords. Absolutely incredible. And you don't just get the one, you actually get 2. We had 500 of these, and it does not surprise any of us here in the studio that they've already absolutely flown on pre-order. Now, we are starting at already... Oh, that's amazing, Ross. They are... Can you just give me a little bit of credit for recognising this as they're 4 centimetres in length without the graphics? I've got an eye for measurements, clearly. Clearly. 40 millimetres in their length. Let's get that ball rolling, shall we, jewellery makers? You get the 2 of them as well. At £19.99, that's an already amazing deal. You are not restricted as well on the quantity that you get. So if you want to get 10, get 10. Especially with 15 off JM. With that 15% off, you might as well, hadn't you, stock up your stash because you know you're going to use them. That clock is ticking, not to close the early bird, but to bring you the most amazing Christmas party deal. Well over 100 have gone already at £10 each, but don't you worry, you'll not be paying £10. And don't forget to use your discount code as well. You can get 10 if you want. You can get 20 if you want. 40 millimetres in their length. How about today, your early bird? Oh, goodness me, that's amazing. That's amazing. Because you could, if I hold it on my wrist line, you could literally just feed it through. Just on a little bit of cord, and it's going to follow the curve of the wrist. Look at that. How beautiful is that? So over 150 of these went at £10 each. Now we're at £5 each because you get 2 of them, jewellery makers. And the multi-buy quantities are leapfrogging up. Don't forget 15% off that price. So actually we're at £8.50, aren't we? Ross? Yeah, we're actually at £8.50. We're still not done. We've got 500 of these. Happy Christmas, everybody. 30 seconds. We're going to take an amazing deal even lower. Even lower. Everybody pays the final low, regardless of whether you got involved at the very beginning. Yeah, we're at £8.50, yeah. With the discount code. Yeah, that makes sense. Suzanne says, give me 4. Linda says, give me 4. Helen's got 3. I've got quantities of 7s. Merseyside, you've just got 5. Well done. Jenny, Alison, Dorset, Pamela, Cheryl, Zara, Lanarkshire, Kent, Maker, Merseyside, Patricia, Yorkshire. Oh my goodness. Oh, now oh, that's all right then. I was about to say I've got to work that out now, haven't I? So what would that be? £1.20 off that price tag. Is that right? Yeah, but we're going lower again, so it's pointless maths. I don't need to do that maths just yet. £7.99, that's for the 2 of them, and they're not base metal, jewellery makers. If you want to get multiples of these, you absolutely can. Again, look at that beautiful sterling silver. They're not, you know, they're fairly substantial in terms of their the volume of sterling silver that's actually invested into each of your tubes. £6. No, Ross. He's sending the phone lines and the web into an absolute frenzy, jewellery makers. There are so many of you there. Tap the app, shop on the website. Don't forget 15 off JM for your extra 15% off what is already an amazing price point. I told you you'd be multi-buying. There are so many of you there. I've got 2s, 3s, 4s, 5s, 6s and 7s I've seen. It might even be more than that. There's so many names. Well done, everybody. Good morning. Happy Christmas. For the remainder of this hour, how about £3 per 40mm tube, but you get 15% off that as well. 15 off JM is the discount code. Unbelievable. I'd use these with the red jadeite that we had a few moments ago. I think they'd work perfectly together, don't you? Oh my goodness me, it's so busy. So busy. There's a little bit of a queue on the phone lines, but our call centre will get to you, I assure you of that. Audrey wants 7, Julie wants 4, Linda wants 4. Honestly, the multi-buyers. John, well done. Pauline, well done. Fife, well, I can't keep up with you. Tell you what, says Ross. He doesn't like that. £3 each, he says. There's 500 though, and it's Christmas. Should we get them under £5? It's Christmas, jewellery makers. Genuinely though, Ross, you'd struggle to get a bauble for that, you know. You know, like one of the posh baubles that you buy individually. You know, you'd struggle to buy a bauble for £5. This is sterling silver, it's precious metal. You can make your own. And we're going even lower. And you get 15% off on top of it. How epic's that? Lucy's got 4. Angela, Rupal, Christina, hello to you, Lanarkshire, Alison, Kim. Helen, I'm with you, lovely. I'd be getting quantities like that. Helen's got 8. John, Pauline, well done to you, Tina, Amanda. Sterling silver, not the itty bitty tubes, 40 millimetres. At £4.99. Wow. So actually it's more like, yeah, it's more like £4.25, isn't it? Well, it is, yeah. £4. £4.25, jewellery makers, with your discount code. Told you it'd be multi-buying. We've got the deals covered. It's the Christmas party. It all happens at the Christmas party. Yeah, it's gonna get crazy. What's the word? Raucous, yeah. It's gonna get raucous, isn't it, Ross? I feel that because Jimmy's here, you know, and he is raucous. Well done, everybody. And keep your messages coming into the studio, jewellery makers. 15 off JM is the discount code for you to enter. And that's on absolutely everything. Ross has made a very catchy slogan for today's show. If it's on the show, it's got 15% off. Oh, yeah. Guess what? He's also got another crash. Who would like sterling silver? No, that's ridiculous though, isn't it? Like, all joking aside, that is actually ridiculous. Sterling silver, and the quality of our silver pieces are absolutely amazing. I kid you not, I had to next day delivery some jump rings the other day. They arrived yesterday, so I could deliver them to the school in time, otherwise I'd have missed it. I had to next day delivery some sterling silver jump rings yesterday, and they were so flimsy, honestly. So flimsy. Look at the quality of the silver that you're getting here, and you get 15% off. And I had to pay postage, by the way, which was more than the actual jump rings. No, I'm not joking. I don't joke. Today, £2 per sterling silver tube, and you get how much off? There's more than that. It's more 60 pence off. I was going to say, I questioned my maths then. 60% off that price tag. So you're talking £3.39, £3.29. Oh, around about that. Well done. 15 off JM, that's what you need to remember. That's the important thing here, jewellery makers. I paid that for each. I think that's an amazing price each. Helen's up to a quantity to 12. Well done to you, Helen. Honestly, I don't think there's a single person that has bought just one. I think most of you have gone for multiples of these. Do keep your Christmas messages into the studio. Have you had a Christmas catastrophe like your oven blowing up? Well, you haven't been able to cook your turkey. Yeah, it happened to me years and years ago. The blowtorch didn't work, so yeah, we actually had to have Bernard Matthews, the boil in a bag ones, those ones. It wasn't great. It wasn't great, but you just got to roll with it. It's a memory, see? It's now a memory, and actually quite a cherished memory. Do you remember the year? Yeah, there you go. Well done, everyone. Make sure you're checking out your baskets. I remember when my chestnuts exploded. Seriously, I didn't know, and I actually picked this up from, I picked this up from Steve's Instagram. Apparently you've got to put a cross on the top, otherwise they explode. I didn't know that. Because I didn't put a cross on the top of my chestnuts, and they exploded on the ceiling. Honestly, I had chestnuts up there for ages. Ages and ages. $3.99 Jewellery Makers. Always put a cross on your chestnuts. And don't forget that discount code. Make sure you're checking everything out from this hour, Jewellery Makers, because they will disappear. And we've got loads still to bring you during the Christmas party. Clock to close. That doesn't just close this. It closes the red jadeite. It closes the queen conch. It closes the shell pearl, the peridot, the sterling silver. That plethora of goodies that you've seen on the website will literally disappear, Jewellery Makers. So make sure you're checking out your basket. Yeah, big quantities. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised you're getting two beautiful 40mm sterling silver bars, curved bars, for £3.30 something. How incredible is that? How incredible is that? In 30 seconds, we've got to move on, Jewellery Makers. Do keep those Christmas messages coming into the studio. What's your plans? Are you sorted? Have you done the food shop yet? Oh, it's chaos, isn't it? I'm dreading it. I am actually dreading it. And I go single-handedly on this as well. I'm like, no, I'll do it. Just leave me. Leave me do it. Make sure you're checking out your baskets, everyone, and do not go anywhere. You've got your bangles at 10 coming your way, plus so much more. We'll see you after this.
Hello lovely jewellery makers, it's Mark here. I'm here to tell you about my penultimate Christmas show. It's going to be on Saturday the 21st of December, and I'm going to be joining the wonderful Eleanor, Ross and the crew. In the 9 o'clock hour, all I can tell you is I've been given 3 strands of beautiful Amazonite, Kunzite and Morganite, 6mm round full length strands. They're absolutely stunning, so I can't wait to show you what I'm going to be doing with those. 12 o'clock, something really, really special. First of all, it comes in this incredible presentation box, so straight away we know it's going to be something rather special. And inside, we have got for the first time this beautiful, in a project, articulated jadeite butterfly pendant. And included with the project, you get an abundance of seed beads, and I've made this embellished kiss cross necklace with a few little jadeites popped in for good measure. But this is going to be the star of the 12 o'clock hour, this incredible pendant. You can hear it jangling. It's just absolutely beautiful. Look at the detail. And I've made some other pieces as well, but I'll wait till Saturday to show you those. So that's this Saturday, the 21st of December, join myself, Eleanor, from 8 o'clock right through till 1. Can't wait to see you then.
Here at JewelleryMaker, we are getting into the festive spirit. Join us this Friday for a full day of festive fun and games. Keep your eyes peeled for these festive ducks and quacking discounts. Don't miss out on the Christmas party live here on JewelleryMaker this Friday.
Hi, it's Debbie Kershaw. I am back for my last show before Christmas on Sunday, the 22nd of December, and I can't wait to see you all. I'm going to be with my lovely Elle and the team, and we can't wait to bring to you the show that I was going to bring to you before, but unfortunately I was poorly. So we've got the very Gucci-inspired horsebit jewellery in the 12, and in the 9 a.m, Ready, Steady, Make, and it's Nanhong Agate. Who doesn't love making with that? So I really hope you can join myself, Elle, and the team at JM.
Join us for a festive Christmas Eve make-along. On Tuesday the 24th of December, Alison and the JewelleryMaker team are hosting a very special virtual make-along event live on the show from 11 o'clock. If you loved our make-along back in May, you'll know exactly what to expect. Grab your tools and join us via a Teams video call and create your own beautiful jewellery alongside the JewelleryMaker community. Make whatever you like, share your creations and enjoy some festive fun. To sign up for this joyful event, simply head to our website and register now. We can't wait to make along with you this Christmas Eve.
Hi all, Alison Terry here in windy Roseesmore, giving you the heads up of what's coming up on Christmas Eve. We have the most amazing gemstone kits in the 9 a.m, which I've done classic tarry with. We've got some of those back. Love it, bit of wire work, can't go wrong with that. And then in the 12, we have got some gorgeous, gorgeous chip strands. We've got a massive bundle with wire and some seed beads in it. So tune in to see what I make. have a little bit of a break from preparing for the big day, and we'll see you all on Christmas Eve. Bye.
Jewellery makers, happy Christmas everybody. It's just little old me today, so I hope that's all right. But just before we came to wear, a very special guest said to me, Elle, I'll join you because we do have some of our most incredible Mozambique Amazonite, and he is literally responsible for this amazing acquisition. I am talking about the one and the only Ross, everybody. Ross.
Hello, everybody.
It's lovely to see you.
It's nice to be here, as always.
As always, a pleasure.
Usually means nice Amazonite.
It always means that nice Amazonite. Because this is your baby, isn't it?
Yes, and this is the last of the Mozambique parcel.
So hang on. That's Colorado.
Colorado, we're not getting again. Mozambique, potentially we're getting it in the new year. But of the original first parcel, this is the last of it. So we're bringing it today with the extra 15% off.
So, I mean, I know you've got an amazing presentation here, so I don't want to sort of jump the gun a bit. But
it's all right. We won't go way much into it today anyway, because it is very limited last of stock.
There is a lot of eyes on Amazonite, like in the jewellery world, isn't there? So parcels like this, of this quality, which is, you know, fine jewellery quality, it's becoming a real challenge to get hold of, isn't
all
it?
of a sudden, we felt it in the last year. We got in straight. I mean, we noticed it. We've been saying it. Me and you have been saying it for quite a while. So we went out of our way to try and get some. We managed to get some, and already, like you've just said, we've seen it with Colorado. We had it in, and now it's done. It's over. There's no more.
Wow.
We can't get it anymore because we read between the lines. I mean, I think I've got the email.
We did that. It's almost like we felt it, Ross, didn't we?
Yeah,
we felt
we did
change.
Assume it was going to happen. I've got the message here. This is regarding Colorado, so not Mozambique, but same gemstone, so is the same thing going to happen with Mozambique?
Yeah.
Hi Ross, I'm sorry, but Colorado jade, Amazonite, rough stones are not currently available. It's very rare. There is seldom any commercial mining of Colorado Amazonite occurring. And then he messaged me again a week later. Oh no, that's the other one. Oh, well, I'll have to come back to that in a minute. I'm not sure where that last one is. Sorry.
That's all right.
Where's it?
Oh, we've lost a slide.
It might be further wrong.
Okay. Oh gosh, it gives us an opportunity.
Oh, maybe I haven't saved it, but yeah, basically the rock hound, the guy who was supplying the Amazonite to me, said we can't provide Colorado Amazonite anymore because sometimes opportunities arise that are too good to turn down. That's
right.
So it was like he said it without saying it. So
he's been made an offer, isn't he?
Yeah,
that's too good to refuse.
That's exclusive now. So I'm assuming, because as we've seen, Louis Vuitton, Pomellato, Cartier, all these big jewellery houses have started using, there you go, look, Louis Vuitton and Belle's Fine Jewellery Collection, Colour Blossom Amazonite.
And it is the same colour, isn't it?
Yeah.
When you're looking at like their Amazonite.
That's the first time in their history that they've used that. 5 of the best jewellery collections of 2024, and there's Amazonite in at number 1. There it is there. The introduction of Amazonite to the Colour Blossom collection marks a significant milestone in Louis Vuitton's legacy, showcasing the Maison's ability to embrace innovation while honouring tradition.
Yeah.
So all of a sudden Louis Vuitton are using it, £31,500, and then we saw all these other jewellery houses using it. So we started to get Colorado Amazonite. Now that's unavailable to us, that's done, because we assume that one of these big jewellery houses, there's another one there, this is Masika and Boucherer collaborate on an exclusive new collection.
Yeah.
And it says, the collection marks the first time Boucherer has ever featured Amazonite in its 136-year history.
Wow.
So 136 years, they've never went anywhere near Amazonite. Now all of a sudden, they're using it.
And isn't it wonderful to see? Because here's a gemstone that I think here at JewelleryMaker, and I'm obviously talking, as a family, we've always loved Amazonite, haven't we? We've always really enjoyed it. However, certainly 2024, this is why I think, it has to win that award.
It's a whole new gemstone,
quality,
isn't it? Yeah, it's like Amazonite we've never even seen before.
It is, and I know we keep making that comparison. It is so Paraiba. It's beyond Paraiba.
Well, on the launch, literally got a Mozambique
Yeah.
Paraiba tourmaline over here, same location, well, same country of origin, and compared it to this parcel of Amazonite, and I think the Amazonite, in my opinion, is far superior.
I do as well.
There's a message in, I can't remember who it was from actually, in the first hour. It's one of the first messages of the day. Thank you for messaging in. She said that she has this Amazonite.
That's right,
and,
yeah.
for anyone,
Alison.
Was it Alison?
Yeah.
Anyone who hasn't got it, you know,
get it.
you've got to own it. And this is the very last few chances that we've got available.
Can I just put this one out there? And I don't know if you'll thank me for this, but I'll do it anyway. I'm committed. Mozambique's my favourite.
Is it?
Yeah, it's my favourite.
Is it?
of them.
Yeah.
I don't know,
think
there's
for the look,
something very glassy.
it illuminates, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It does. It is. There's something about it. I know what you mean. It glows.
Yeah.
It does got an illumination.
There's a transparency with Mozambique that you don't see.
There's
at
life
all.
within, yeah.
Yeah.
I think this is
love
the
it.
one actually that glows. If we put a torch behind it with the lights down, I think
Yeah.
it literally does glow. And
We'll
that
show
is
that.
that is one of my favourites. Yeah.
So basically, it's going to be 2025.
Yeah, this is it now for.
And you're not
this
talking
is-
January.
No. It'll be a little while in.
Oh.
Yeah. But
Okay.
yeah. So this is it. This is the last chance, and we've done it on the day with 15% off. So
Yes.
you're gonna have to be quick.
Is there quantities?
It's very limited. I don't know
Right.
specifically, but it is very limited. So just be quick. So this is your last chance. But we've never done it before with 15% off. So the prices you're getting today, you're going to get them at
Unmissable.
unmissable prices. So we'll just go and size order. I think these auctions are going to be really quick because of how popular it is.
Yes.
So we're just going to get straight on. We'll start with the largest size. I think it's 8mm.
Yeah, I'm going to say 8. 8, 6 and 4. Is that
What
right?
item is number 1, Lauren? Is it the 6 or the 8? It is the 8. So yeah, let's do number 8. Let's start with the 8mm
Look
first.
at that, Ross.
So-
it's absolutely. I mean,
When-
look from distances away, it glows.
We're not going to do any clocks. We're not going to do anything like that. It's such high demand for this gemstone. It's the very last pieces of the parcel. We're just going to get them in.
I picked up the wrong one. So these are the 8. That's the 10.
Oh, we've got 10. Oh, okay, so 6. I thought we had 8 and 6. So there's no 6. So we've literally got 8 and 10. That's it. There's that's all we've got for the parcel. So we're starting with the 8mm full length strand.
That's gorgeous.
Okay, so graphics are in. We're not going to hang about. Very limited on this one. Easily going forward, I can see a full length strand of this closing at around 199. I think is the price leap we're going to be seeing on this. So let's start at 199. Just going to stagger it a little bit. Amazing for a natural gemstone of this quality.
Yeah, you know, 150 carats of this quality.
Phone line's gone absolutely crazy. You get 15% off on that 199, by the way.
Yeah, don't forget
But
that.
it's not where we're closing. First time ever. So you are essentially on the last chance getting a brand new low on these Mozambique Amazonites. We're going to take this full length strand of 8mm rounds, the biggest carat weight in the whole collection, to $69.99.
Oh my goodness, that's way lower than I was expecting you to say.
$69.99. Then you get 15% off on top of that, which is £10.50, I think.
Off that price tag.
So it's a
you're
brand new
talking-
low price.
Wow.
So you've got to be taking advantage.
And
Tracy, Ria, Nuala, Susan, Cornwall, Audrey, Simone. The phone line's gone absolutely crazy. There's people who are trying to multi-buy. That's going to go. That's going to go. They're absolutely flying out. So we'll move it on there. Well done to
Oh
everyone
my
that's
goodness.
got
Yeah,
involved.
again.
Best of luck. Let's get the graphics out onto the 10mm.
I love this strand.
And this is it. That's it then. This is what I was saying.
Once
It's just
these
going
are
to be a
gone, they're gone.
really quick.
I mean, look at the coupon.
Auction.
Look at the amount. That speaks volumes, Ross,
Yeah, it's
doesn't
absolutely
it?
crazy, yeah.
You know, the popularity of
People
this
queuing
gemstones.
up.
But it's
And
not just here
I
at
think
JewelleryMaker.
everyone is so busy about because everyone's trying to take advantage of 15% off
Yeah, of
on this
course.
parcel. So let's get the graphics straight in on the 10mm, and then that's the showcase over. That's it done. 120 carats, 10mm rounds. This is short strands, so we can bring the price down because otherwise this would be much higher
Of course.
than the first one. But we obviously brought these strands down from about this length down to this length so we could make the price more affordable.
Oh, Brenda's not
For you.
leaving anything to chance. Well done,
You know
Brenda.
what? We won't hang around this. Let's go down in one crash. $49.99.
Unbelievable. That's
$49.99.
absolutely amazing,
For
isn't
something
it?
that's completely natural. And then that's me done.
Is that it?
That's it. That's all we've got. That's all we've got for Mozambique. I think I was told before I came to open the cracker for the whatever you're doing next. 49. That's sold out. That's gone. absolutely crazy. Looks like there's over 100 people on the phone lines for each auction. So the demand for this gemstone with the 15% off is really high. So let's pull the cracker and whatever. I don't know what you've got next.
Come on then, Ross, let's pull the cracker. So, I'm going to lose again. I can just feel it. I can tell. I told you.
That is pathetic.
I'm sure I pick up the weekend every single time.
So I don't know what this one is. I haven't chosen this one.
Okay. So what have you got? You need to get in shot, apparently. Oh. There you go. We can see you then.
Give me a chance. Okay. So shall I do the other bits first?
Yes. Because, let's be honest, the trivia and the jokes have been amazing. And Adam's saying, can you put your hat on?
Put my hat on this.
You need to make it, though.
That is for me. I used to have people to do that for me. Make a hat. I actually made a crown with Kada. I had to go to school the other day.
Oh, was she in the nativity?
That was last week, but it was like a little parent-child thing where they did arts and crafts, and she made like a crown like this, and I had to put it together, and I was like doing the size, and she went, "Make sure you make it age 6 size." And I was like, "What do you mean?" And she was like, "Well, I wear at age 6 now, don't I? So make sure you do age 6."
She's a big girl.
Yeah.
She's a big girl now.
But,
the responsibility. The responsibility of the hat. You're making it very small, Ross, just so you know. And with your head of... With your,
that is a bit small,
with your
actually.
hair, I feel like you need to go to the last bit,
I don't think I have to go to the last bit. How big do you think my head is?
You've got a lot of hair. That's the thing.
It's smooth.
It's smooth. There you go. There you go.
Oh.
Never mind.
I'm going to go to the last one.
I told you so. Yeah. Jimmy's got in on the last one, haven't you, Jimmy? Yeah, there you go. But he did say that he did say he's
big
got
head as him. Slabhead over there. Do you know what I mean?
There you go.
I hope this fits now. Imagine this is still too small.
There you go. Lovely, Ross. Lovely. You got reindeers.
Very fetching.
It even matches your hair and beard.
Yeah, I suppose it does.
It does, yeah. Okay, go on then.
This is ridiculous.
Okay.
What did the farmer get for Christmas?
I don't know. What did the farmer get for Christmas?
A calculator.
How is that even...
It's not even funny, is it?
No.
It's pathetic. If that was anyone upstairs who did that,
I know.
who made these, you are
needs
pathetic.
to be a strongly worded conversation.
You should be ashamed of yourself.
What about the trivia? The trivia. It's got to be better than the last one. Oh dear. Okay, I assume not.
Which Christmas hymn's second verse begins with "O sing choirs of angels"?
Angels, full and triumphant. That one.
Oh come all ye faithful.
Come all ye faithful. Is that right?
Yeah.
Yeah. There you go.
Doing the same as Joelle. It's ridiculous.
Give us a discount.
So whatever this is, I don't know what this is.
Okay, yeah. 20% off it though. So IPKY82. Shall we?
I don't know what it is. So
you don't know what it is?
Yeah, this was given to me. I don't know. This is the only one I didn't pick for the day. All the others I picked. So whatever it is, you're getting an extra 20%
and
off.
you use the product code for the discount.
Yeah, so you'll use whatever the item is. Type that code in instead of 15 off JM.
Yeah.
Type in IPKY82 and you'll get 20% off instead of 15, which is nice.
Okay, that's all right, isn't it?
Told you what it is? Do you know what it is?
I don't know what it is. We'll find out now. Lauren's going to bring in the graphics.
Okay.
I've got a little
am I done
present.
then?
What is it? Where is it? Under my shelf, there's a present. Where? I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, you mean this? Oh, it's not literally a present then. I was like literally looking for a box.
Oh, you thought you had a gift?
Yeah.
What is it? Is it Mozambique, is it?
Can I have this?
Yeah, well, take it. So we've got one. What is it?
We're going to do the Mozambique.
40 carat. Oh, okay. Okay, so there was one more strand. I thought it was just the 2 pieces.
It was hidden in this discount. That's why you
Okay.
couldn't find it,
That's why I
Roscoe.
didn't know about it.
That's
I
why you
wouldn't
didn't know
have
where it
given an
was.
extra percentage off. So you're getting an extra 20% off.
Oh, this is my favourite of all the strands as well. It's the most Paraiba of the Amazon.
Yeah, I remember. This has only been on once. We
Has
launched this
it?
about 2 weeks ago, yeah.
So
thought it was a sellout.
IPKY82 gets 20% off the show price.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, my
so
goodness.
where did we close the 10mm?
We closed the 10mm at $49.99.
$49.99, okay.
Yeah.
So let's start this one. Well, I suppose we could just close it at $39.99. That's fair, isn't it?
Yeah.
How many have we got, Lauren?
There's quantity, Ross. There's 140.
Oh dear. Okay. So
Are they all allocated to this auction
let's
then?
start at $39.99 then, and then you're getting 15% off. So that's £6 off.
Yeah.
So that goes, doesn't it? We've done
Yeah.
the 8mm, done the 10mm, done the 4mm.
Yeah.
That's
like
fair.
an avalanche.
Yeah. Nice price.
Yeah, $39.99. It's a full 38 centimetre strand. I would literally just restrand that as is.
Yeah. Do you want to do? Have you got the torch? We do the glow.
Yeah, let's do
We
it.
haven't done it yet, have we?
No, we haven't. I have got the torch.
Let's take advantage of that 20% off because we've never done this before on any Amazonite.
It's the Christmas party. Anything can happen. Anything can... Oh, Ross. Look
Wow.
at how beautiful that is.
Completely natural.
Oh, my goodness. Is it any wonder?
Look at the phone lines. The phone lines have gone absolutely mad. Make sure I had nothing to do with this. I wouldn't have allowed an extra percentage on a big quantity like this.
Well, you just said
on
it's going to be,
Amazonite.
what, 6 months?
Yeah,
Potentially?
at least. Yeah,
until we see it again?
This is it now for the year. There's no more
And it's going to
Mozambique.
get crowned Gemstone of 2024, isn't it? It's going to.
Okay, then let's do 30-second clock. We'll go lower.
Oh.
Phone line's gone absolutely crazy. Multi-buy on this one because you're going to be getting a great deal. And did you say this quantity over 100?
140.
140. Oh.
Yeah. It's the party. It's the Christmas
Okay.
party, Roscoe.
So 30-second clock and we'll go lower. $39.99 is the lowest price of the whole showcase, and we're going to go even lower.
And use the discount. The product code is the discount code.
IPKY82.
Gets you 20% off the show price. Oh my goodness. We've got 140, or rather we had. $39.99.
Not your price. 30-second clock and we're going lower.
Let's do it. 30 seconds. 30 seconds.
Here we go. No one pays $39.99, which takes it down to £34.
Oh, sorry, Adam. £39.99. We're going lower. Oh my goodness. IPKY82.
Because of the quantity and because of the 20%
Yeah,
off.
but let's also remember you never agreed to this.
No, I had nothing to do with this. That's what they've made me do it on air.
That's why
So I
I've
never
got
do
you
it.
to put your little reindeer hat on. Look.
$29.99.
Oh.
$29.99 for full length strand. 4
So that's
rounds.
what, £6 off that price tag then as well. So it's £23.
No, it's £4.50.
No, it's not 15%, Ross. It's 20%. It's 20%.
Oh my. 20%.
It's not 15%.
So what
off.
is it? £6 off. So that's
Yeah.
under £25.
Yeah. It's 24. £24.
Yeah, you're right. It is, isn't it? Yeah.
See, you
What
know
a
what, you know
disaster.
when we say he's made a mistake. There you go. It does happen. You know what? But it's good.
Well, I've had no time to prep. I had no time to plan for this.
No, I know, and it's what makes us unique.
Yeah, true.
Or some might say unprepared. Yes.
Yeah, true, that's
I'm
another
gonna
one.
call it unique. Make sure you're checking out again the discount. The product code is the discount code.
So put that in instead of one. What is it? 15 off JM.
JM.
Instead of that, use IPKY82 and you'll get 20% off.
20% off. How good's that? You could probably copy and paste it.
It looks
I
like a
should
lot. Yeah, you
imagine.
probably could. Yeah, it looks like a lot of people are taking advantage as well. Well done to all the multi-buyers.
And multi-buying, yeah, amazing. There was only 140 though, jewellery makers, and it has to get
140.
Yeah, we don't have
Okay.
anywhere near that
I'll
quantity.
tell you what
now.
then. Let's do something crazy.
All right, now this is all you.
Because this is it's the last of the Mozambique.
Yeah.
It's the party. You're not going to see any more Mozambique until next year. So we'll have a minute clock this time,
Okay.
and at the end of the minute, we'll get it under £20, and then you get 20% off on top of that. Just because the quantity, I didn't realise we had any other Mozambique, and we've got 140 of these, so let's just get them all at home. The phone line's gone mad. Take advantage.
I feel like after this, Ross, you're going to go back in there and go, what did I just do?
Yeah, well, I can't see the numbers. I can't see
No.
what you know, where it's been or what I can do or whatever, because
Yeah.
I didn't
So
have any plan for
you
this
can
one.
just claim ignorance.
Yeah, and that's what I will be doing.
Yeah.
That's what I'm mostly doing in everyday life. Yeah.
Just claim ignorance.
Yeah.
I do nothing.
I didn't know the baby need changing. I didn't know that. Just wait for when it's. Oh,
Sorry.
yeah.
Oh, I have a husband that does things like that. Yeah. I didn't know you wanted me to put the dishes in the dishwasher.
Yeah. That's a good one.
Yeah.
5
$29.99. Not stopping there though. Jewellery makers. Oh, they're flying.
Okay, today, $19.99, 20% off.
Oh.
So that is.
You've just taken 30% off that price tag.
Yeah.
29 to 19. So taking £10 off. And now you're taking another £4 off that price tag.
So 16 quid.
£16.
That's got to be the lowest price of this part of Mozambique. That's the lowest price Mozambique.
£16, I reckon.
Without doubt, yeah.
And no surprise.
Without the
people are getting
20% off, that's an amazing deal. So down to 16 quid is amazing.
Oh goodness.
And
me.
like you said at the start, it's your favourite.
It's the gem of 2024.
Mozambique, beautiful.
Has to be the gem of 2024. A few people are having trouble with the codes, Ross. So, hi Tracy, cannot use the 20% code if your order is open with 15 off JM applied. No, so what you'd have to do, Tracy, check out your 15 off.
Yeah.
Because you can always add to your order.
Yeah, you can't use two codes in one.
Not simultaneously.
Yeah.
So check out your 15 off.
It's
and
1
then,
p.m. all day as well, so.
Yeah, and then put your 20% on this strand because it only applies to this strand.
Right, okay. So they were probably all going to buy it at $29.99. It was just taking a little bit of time, so I didn't really need to go under 20, did I?
No, you didn't really.
No.
So check out your 15%. If you've got anything at 15% in your basket, check it out. And then do this with your 20%, check that out.
Yeah.
And then you can go back to your 15. That will work.
Brilliant.
Okay?
Great. Really happy with that. Well done. Thank you.
Yeah, you can't use two codes simultaneously. You have to check out after each of them. Oh my goodness me. Yeah, because basically we would be giving it away if that was the case.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, what? Another 15% off on top of that?
Yeah.
No chance. I'd have to buy them all so I could replay them again.
Basically, yeah.
No, I'll buy them ones.
Don't worry about that.
Yeah.
Yeah. So make sure you check out on your 15 off JM code, and then do this one with your 20% code, which is the product code. And then you can start again with the 15%, just combining your orders. It will work, Jewellery Maker. Sylvia, Elizabeth, Linda, Buckinghamshire, June, Surrey, Erica.
This is it for 4 mils as well.
Oh, I love the 4 mils.
Yeah, the 4 mils is it's the new 6s, isn't it? So that's it. If you want 4 mils in Amazonite, this is it. The Colorado, completely gone. Never getting it again. So Mozambique, I mean, it's not a bad thing. It's, you got to deal with Mozambique. Still pretty good.
I love the Mozambique.
But that's it, yeah.
Mozambique's my favourite.
Everyone says their favourite. I think Lindsay said it was a favourite. Mark said it was his favourite. You said it's your favourite.
Yeah.
So, yeah, definitely take advantage of this.
If you are having any issues, Jewellery Makers, do speak to our call centre team. But yeah, you get 20% off this discount code. So make a note of the product code, I would. If you are having any issues, speak to our call centre team and they'll be able to check out and they'll be able to address it, okay? But on the online or on the app, if you check out your 15% off offers, because you can't do them simultaneously. So check those out, add this to your order, add the product code to get your 20%, check that out, and then you can go back to your 15%.
Well, it's well worth doing as well. It might be a little bit more extra work, but
I combine my order all the time.
Yeah.
All the time.
Definitely worth it.
Yeah. Caroline,
still check it out. Well done, brilliant job. Jimmy, could you grab me the last 2 items from this hour?
Ooh.
I think it's 4 and 5. I've just got told we've got the other Mozambique Amazonite, but from the other parcel. So I'll be completely transparent with you. It's not as it's not as luminous as this parcel. It was from a separate parcel, but we'll give you a great deal on it.
But it's still
You'll see.
amazing.
It's still amazing. It's more opaque. It's a bit more opaque, and it's in different shapes. I think it's, as I recall, I think it's in. Thanks, mate. There you go.
Oh yeah, it's lovely.
Yeah, it's nice.
It's really nice.
It's
More
a little bit
pastel.
different. More pastel.
Do you know?
Yeah.
Do you know like Amazonite from years ago used to be very pastel, didn't it? Like a minty, a spearmint colour.
This is like the
in between.
Yeah, the Amazonite of old, more reminiscent, isn't it? Yeah.
It's
it
really
is.
lovely,
But it's
and
still
I
really
love
nice.
the shape.
And exactly. Yeah. This is the only time we've had any of this new Amazonite varieties.
Well,
in
you've got
any of the shapes.
bamboo and a rice bead strand. So these are
Yes,
the
two
okay.
separate auctions. Last chance to get it, and
Okay.
you'll be getting 15% off on these ones.
Oh, amazing.
So,
Which one would you
we'll
like
just
to
go
start
on
with?
whichever one is next on the list. Number 4.
Let's go rice beads then.
Rice beads,
okay.
okay.
So well, it's not just rice beads, is it? You actually get
That's
two
what I
different
like about
shapes.
these strands. Yeah.
Yeah. Love that. Again, I think you could just literally restrand it as is. The design's done for you.
So you're getting 15% off. Big carat weight in these. We'll do it in 2 price crashes. We'll do crash, clock, final price. So the first price where we're going to start to get everybody on the phone straight away for natural Mozambique Amazonite will start at $19.99.
Wow. Okay.
So that's your first price, $19.99.
Crash.
Straight in with the clock, let everyone get involved, and then we'll go lower.
Have we got quantity then? Is there quantity
I
of
think
these?
there's 40, I think. I think
Okay,
there's
about-
40 of each.
Okay,
So
60 seconds and then you're taking it lower.
We'll go lower on these ones, yeah.
And you can use your discount code that you see over my shoulder, 15 off JM. So make sure you check it out. You can always combine your order at no additional cost, Jewellery Makers. It's one post and packaging regardless of how many times you check out. It's lovely, and I really like this kind of spearmint colour.
Yeah, it's different. It's got its own thing about it, hasn't
Yeah.
it? You know, it is different to the other one. I don't want anyone to think that they're going to get the same as the rounds, but
No.
it is. It's different, but it's still really beautiful.
It's more of your like sort of traditional Amazonite colours. You know, like those driving rain markings that you sometimes get within this gemstone.
yeah, you can see it's got more of them markings in it. Yeah,
Yeah.
and it's more of a menthol colour, isn't it? It's
Yeah.
somewhere in between the greens and the blues.
Lovely, really beautiful. We're at
And the only way to
$19.99.
get the shapes as well.
Oh yeah, good point. In future, moving forward with these new parcels, that I don't want to guarantee, but are we likely to see
Hopefully,
shapes like this?
we'd like to. Yeah, we'd like to. Yeah,
Okay,
definitely.
but you're talking about 6 months at least.
$14.99 on this one,
Wow.
and then you get your 15% off on top of that.
Okay, so that's £2.25.
£2.25 off, so that's what, nearly 12 quid.
Yeah,
something.
that's amazing.
So,
This
yeah.
isn't a £12 gemstone, is it?
Not at all, no. Oh, if it was in the original pad, there's no end. Under £20 is outrageous.
It is
so to get
outrageous.
this down to under 15, nearly £12.
Ah, goodness me,
It's
Jewellery
ridiculous.
Makers. Make sure you're checking out. I love this shape. It's such an elegant shape.
Really nice. I like the rice beads, and I feel like it goes nicely with the Amazonite because it's the sort of shape you see a lot with jade
Yeah.
and jadeite and
Yeah.
nephrite, and a lot we've seen other places. Amazonite has got a resemblance to
I agree.
jadeite and
Well,
coltan.
you've referenced that before, haven't you?
Yeah,
when you've
so
been
many
in
places call Amazonite a form of jade. Just gives the click a lot.
We don't, because we think Amazonite deserves its
No.
recognition.
So we're giving Amazonite the credit it finally deserves.
Exactly. And
Right.
about time too. Rupal, Pat, Valerie, Penny, Cornwall, Surrey, Carol, Sheila, Maker in Yorkshire, Barbara, Valerie, Linda in Tennessee. Hello to you, Surrey, London, West Sussex. You're there as well.
Brilliant, well done. Loads of people in.
Use your discount code Jewellery Makers as well. 15 off JM. Sorry, 15 off JM.
Yeah, and this is the penultimate one now. That's it. All the others have sold out, and for Mozambique, we've got one more strand until next year. That'll be it.
Try now, Ross. There you go.
Yeah, so loads of places. Monica Veneda, Colorado Jade or Pikes Peak Jade. We've got Monica Veneda, Colorado Jade, Pikes Peak Jade, Colorado Jade. For the untrained eye, though, the stone can be confused with other similar gemstones. Similar gemstones include jadeite, nephrite, chrysoprase, serpentine.
Yeah.
All stones, I think we'd agree, you can see a resemblance to. Adventurine,
Absolute.
another one, that's a good point there.
Yeah.
Ashley Clark, Jade, Colorado Jade, they're another outlet. Pikes Peak Jade, And then the IGS actually mention vendors may market Amazonite as Amazon jade, since some green specimens may resemble jade, and consumers may assume it's a variety of that famous material.
Yeah.
Some may be willing to pay more for a supposed jade too.
Okay.
So that's obviously why.
Yeah, and, but we've always said, look, it's a beautiful gemstone in its own individual right. It doesn't need
so we're not doing
to
that.
be labelled as a different gemstone.
And then the rock, this is again going back to the Colorado. He messaged me before he sent it saying, please find attached an image of the rough material. Unlike most Amazonite, which is certified bluish green, greenish blue, which this one is, I would say this is greenish blue, bluish green. This is certified blue. Again, this is about the Colorado. But here you go, this is the point I want to highlight. He said, if you prefer, we can add Colorado jade to the title on our certificate with Amazonite in brackets alongside it. This is a popular choice with buyers in the East. Their demand for any types of jade are so high at the moment that our material has been subject to bidding wars, and we have sold it for more than 5 times the price. Yeah. Purely because they're calling it jade. When it's not jade, it's Amazonite. Yeah. So we could have done that, but we said no, we wanted to call it Amazonite.
Yeah, absolutely. And I think it's beautiful. It's beautiful. It doesn't need almost like a nickname, does it?
No. Well, we'll wrap that one up there. We've got one more, and this is the last of your Mozambique. What is this? The bamboo, is it?
It's
yeah,
the
this
bamboo.
is my favourite as well. We're going to do this in one price crash, straight down, because we're going to match the price of the rice beads.
Are you?
Yeah.
I can imagine this is more wasteful, the rice bead shapes. Because obviously you've got almost like the waste, haven't you? So
It's said a lot, isn't it, that you actually pay for all the wastage.
Yeah, of
you're
course.
actually paying for the stone that you're losing.
I love this shape. I think it's absolutely beautiful, and also
this
the meaning.
complements the stone perfectly, don't it, bamboo? This is really, really nice.
Love this. I hope there's quantity. Jewellery makers again, don't forget your 15% discount.
Again.
Is there?
40
okay.
Again, yeah,
well, judging by the last strand, Roscoe, which looks like it's very close to a sellout.
Yeah. Linda got 4 of them. Well done.
Don't blame you, Linda.
I think there's going to be a lot of people multi-buying on this one as well. One crash, we'll get straight to it. $14.99. We'll match the price.
40. That's lower, isn't it?
$14.99.
Oh my goodness.
That's where we took the last one, isn't it?
Oh yeah, it is. Yeah. So then you take your 15% off that as well. So
you could get the 2 shape. This is a bigger carat weight as well, by the way. The 2 shapes for less than £30.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
If you are an Amazonite lover, get it now. Because
you can get.
There's going to be almost like a drought.
Yeah,
isn't
there is definitely. While we wait for the next parcels to come in, you can get the bamboo, the rice, and the 4 mils for less than £50.
Yeah, you can.
And that's not including all your discount on top of it. So you save £4 on the.
That's amazing, isn't it?
Yeah, so it's probably closer to £40.
Yeah. Especially, we've been looking at big designers who are working with, amazing quality, which we bring to you, amazing quality, and none of them are inexpensive, are they?
No, they're all for high jewellery. There you go, look, there's Cartier. And I'm not, going over the top when I say that does resemble the quality of this Mozambique.
Absolutely.
The colours there.
You're not at all.
You're paying £60,000.
£60,000.
Yeah.
I mean, it's lovely, don't get me wrong. But I don't know about you, I haven't got £60,000.
No.
And if I did, I probably wouldn't spend it on a bracelet.
But I probably wouldn't even. I'd probably spend it on
I'd probably make my own version. Yeah, towards a house. So car. Would you spend it on a car?
No, not all. I'd spend a little bit of it.
Yeah.
I wouldn't spend £60,000 on a car. Jeez.
Just see Ross pulling up like that, yeah. Amazing jewellery. I know. People do though, don't they? 15 off Jewellery Maker is your discount code. Folks, make sure you're checking out. They are flying, yeah.
I would definitely, because that 4 mil on its own should be $39.99, I would say.
Yeah.
Because of what we did on the 8 mils and the 10 mils. So you can essentially get these 3, the rice beads, the bamboo, and the 4 mils for the price of what the 4 mils should be. And definitely, going forward, Amazonite price is only going to increase because we can see it in the market. We can see what's happened with the big jewellery houses.
Well, that's you kind of sowing the seed. Don't be surprised, jewellery makers, moving forward, because it is, that's the nature of gemstones, isn't it? Yeah. It peaks and troughs. I mean, I know Wayne's in the gallery. He's seen it as well firsthand. It happens.
Well, we've seen it so many times before, haven't we?
Yeah.
There's so many of the gemstones where we've been bought it and it's been affordable, and then all of a sudden it's like,
spikes.
Oh no, the cost price on this is just so expensive now that we can't do it.
And we make a decision. We either walk away from it.
Well, or maybe buy smaller quantities because the cost price is just too much for us as well to bring in.
And we're down to single figures, Ross.
We'll move that on there. That's it. That's the lot of it for Mozambique.
Amazing.
some good news going into the new year. We got no more Colorado, can't get Colorado anymore. But I've been linked up with somebody. If you are interested, I can link you with somebody who may be able to supply Amazon Jade, the Brazilian source of Amazonite.
Wow.
So again, we won't be calling that Amazon Jade, I don't think. We'll be calling it Brazilian Amazonite.
Yeah.
So there's things to look forward to in the new year.
And have you physically seen that?
I've
Is it
seen
lovely?
it and it is nice.
Is it?
Yeah, it's
You
good.
you can tell,
So,
like, that's from the heart, that is.
we're losing Colorado, but we are gaining something
Brazilian.
just as beautiful. And
Well-
again, even though it's the same gemstone, you still do see differences. It's nice. It's good.
Yeah, I love that. Oh, isn't it wonderful, jewellery makers, to see our Roscoe on screen? You need to keep the hat on now.
Okay.
All day.
Yeah. Don't know
All
about that.
It's very cute as well. He's got little reindeers on there as well. Ross,
Thank you, everybody.
everybody.
Goodbye.
And you get my vote, Ross, for the gemstone of the year for 2024. Definitely. Not physically you, I mean Amazonite. Amazonite definitely gets my vote. Absolutely amazing. Make sure you're checking out your baskets, everyone, to guarantee your success. And it is most likely going to be 2025 summer, actually, that you see certain locations. In fact, I'll ask a question. When is the Brazilian Amazonite, Ross? Is that going to be summer as well? So yeah, later on in the year, jewellery makers. So make sure you've got a supply of that. Oh my goodness, what a Christmas party this has been. And we've got so much more still to bring you. We've got Bangle Mania coming up in the next hour. Every single jewellery maker bangle is included in the next hour. And don't forget, you also get 15% discount. You get 15% discount off absolutely everything. If it's on the show... What did you say, Ross? It's 15% off-o. Unless it's a Christmas cracker-o. Then it might be more-o. Now, just before we move on to the next auction, there's a very limited quantity on the 4 mils. Take advantage of that 20%. Now the phone lines have cleared. If you wanted to get hold of the 4 mils, with that 20%, you add this code, the product code, for your discount code, and you get 20% off $19.99. How amazing is that? By the way, the supplier of this parcel actually messaged Ross. Due to its beauty, luminosity and resemblance to Paraiba tourmaline, I would set this stone into 18 karat gold. And here we are casually going, yeah, 20% off. It's ridiculous, isn't it, really? £16, and the supplier is literally telling us to set it into 18 karat gold. More than 50 of you still have this in your basket. I've got less than 20 remaining, so do take advantage of that 20% off. If, and it is a big if you see this back on air, it won't be at the price. So IPKY82 to get 20% off. That is the lowest ever price point, jewellery makers. And after these parcels have completely sold out, moving forward, let's not be surprised by the price increase of this gemstone. And that's the nature of gemstones. You know, when gems become incredibly popular in high demand, like pearls, for example, the price escalates. You know, the same is happening with your Amazonite. You can still get it. There's over 50 of you with it still in your basket. Yeah, but you just need to check out to guarantee it. It's not yours if it's in the basket. It's not guaranteed to you if it's in your basket. Jewellery makers, somebody can literally come in and leapfrog. And, well, basically first come, first serve. You can't say any fairer than that, can you? So £16 with your discount code. Amazing. Also, tomorrow I'm going to be joined by the lovely Mark at this exact time. He has a very special bundle that actually includes a strand of Peruvian Amazonite. So if you're a lover of this gemstone, make sure you're tuning in with myself and Mark tomorrow. Going to be absolutely amazing. Now, we're going to do one more auction before we dive into the Wall of Fame, because we're going to go to the Wall of Fame earlier because we've got so many bangles to bring you in the next hour. Okay, cool. Is it this one? Oh, it's amazing. If I knew, if San and Scan was you know, one of the ones we have to vote for the gem of the year. I get why it's not, and it's only because of the supply. We've had so little of it. I tell you what, I'd be torn, Ross. I would be struggling to make a decision. This is not just Sand and Skarn, though. This is actually Imperial, 8mm in a full strand. It will take your breath away. Natural, type A Sand and Skarn. And we mentioned Cartier then, didn't we? Cartier have a collection called Cactus de Cartier that includes this very gemstone. And actually theirs is very opaque. Not really I know which one I would prefer. The quality of this is going to bowl you over. What makes any variety of jade imperial? Yes, it's the colour, but it's also the most amazing translucency. This is natural. We are not buying any more Sand and Skarn. It's too expensive. We've been priced out. As we kind of said, Ross and I were discussing, we make a decision. So either it's a case of, okay, the gem has maybe deplete or as supplies are running really low. We have to make a decision if the price is too expensive, because obviously if for us to buy it, we have to make some kind of profit on it, which means the prices are going to be expensive for you. This is, I don't know how we managed to negotiate this deal, to be honest. Sand and Skarn is incredibly rare. It's a beautiful variety of jade included in Cartier's designs. It is very difficult to cut because it literally crumbles in the cutting process. Obviously not when it's actually complete, but very, very, very difficult to cut. You won't believe the price point that we take this to, and then to say that you've got 15% on top of it. It's imperial green. Now what we're going to do is show you the launch price. Look at that. Seriously, it's the perfect opportunity for you to channel your inner Barbara Hutton, isn't it? You know, to recreate that beautiful jade necklace that she wears. I'm not saying it's the same location, but this is a rare gemstone with that imperial green colour and translucency. Here it is. This is what I was talking about. The necklace impresses with 27 spherical imperial jades of exceptional quality and size, all obtained probably in the 18th century. There's a sense of mystery to that piece of jewellery. And then Cartier actually commissioned the clasp. World auction record for any jadeite jewellery for Cartier. Estimate upon request. It was multiple millions. Let's just put it that way. Multiple millions. Now we launched natural Sand and Skarn, imperial Sand and Skarn. You could even argue that Sand and Skarn's rarer than Burmese. We launched it at $199. You get 15% off today, though, Jewellery Makers, so you know you're getting an amazing deal. Jimmy, sorry, can you pass me one of those lovely black busts? Thank you. 15% off that price tag. Already absolutely incredible. Thank you. Imagine this draped around your décolletage. Imagine you wearing this incredible piece of jewellery. It's an heirloom, isn't it? Without shadow of a doubt. But we have how many? 12. Launched at $199. Do you want to see another price point that you're not going to be paying today? Look at that. That's absolutely incredible. Launched at $199. Not paying. I adore Sand and Skarn. Again, I would be literally between rock and a hard place if I had to make a decision between Amazonite and Sand and Skarn, because I think they're both absolutely breathtaking, both totally natural. Wait, that's a purple clock. Oh yeah, you said not. Not paying. You've also got 15% off that discount code. There's 12 of these. I might have to get this, Ross. I might have to join Patricia and London and everyone that's on the web. I might need to join you on this, but there's only 12 available. Worthwhile getting your certificate of authenticity as well, Jewellery Makers. It's absolutely breathtaking. And you've got to remember, here in the studio, we're looking at it in its worst possible light. Wait till you see it in natural sunlight. That's ridiculous. At Cartier, by the way, which they are much more opaque, much, much smaller, you're talking, I don't know what, it's about £20,000 for that ring. Yeah, there's a lot of gold rather. There's not that much diamonds But of all the stones they could have chosen, they chose sand and skarn. And yours is better quality because it's not so opaque. Oh my goodness me. So what, hang on, $79.99. So you're talking, how much is it off that? £12 off that price tag. Look at the quality. We're under magnification in the Cartier piece. I love it. Would I spend 20,000? No. But look at the quality of your sand and skarn. You've got translucency, which is what you want in your jades. And it is certified natural, so definitely worthwhile getting your certificate of authenticity. The only thing that it won't say on your certificate is the price that you're paying. It won't say $79.99 minus 20%. Oh, sorry, 15%. Janine, Patricia, Mariska, Patricia, Julie, Catherine, Helen. Make sure you're checking out. There is literally, was 12. And we have been very open. We've just said, look, we're not getting any more sand and skarn. It's too expensive for us to buy. This is it. Once it's gone, it's gone. Which is a real shame, isn't it? Because it's absolutely beautiful. It is the most imperial of all the jades, don't you think? The most imperial colour. And it's a mind-blowing. The one that most resembles the Barbara Hutton necklace without spending millions of pounds. Elizabetha, you can do it. Maureen, you can do it. Julie, you can do it. So don't forget, 15 off JM is your discount code to use when you check out. Make sure you check out each item. You can always combine your order to get that discount code. It's one postage and packaging all day. Nothing is taken from your card or your account until the end of the day, Jewellery Makers. So 15 off JM to get 15% off a very rare, beautiful gemstone that literally crumbles during the cutting process. So it's quite difficult. I've got 4 left. Once they're gone, they're gone. Is that all the sand and skarn we have then? This is literally the last strand. So definitely get it whilst you can. If you love it, if you're admiring its beauty, if you're admiring its beauty, then do make sure you're checking out your baskets. Maureen, Janine, Catherine, well done. Julie and Tinaway, you can still do it. I've got literally 4. Elizabetha, you just got yours. Congratulations. Yeah. And to have it in 8mm as well. I mean, how beautiful. Imagine knotting that. And you've got Mark on tomorrow, so you can pick his brains absolutely on the techniques. But you can knot this maybe with a red silk. You could maybe choose a clasp of choice. Maybe I'm thinking gold would be absolutely beautiful. We have got, Ross has just said, let me just double check something else, because we were talking about sand and skarn. He said, I have found a product code, but I don't know if there's quantity. Let's have a little look. We're just testing this. It might come back, we'll put a code on air or graphics on air, and there's nothing available. So, yeah. Check out your baskets. Hilma, you can do it. Julie, you can do it. I think we had literally a couple of them left. So, good luck to you all. I've got my eye on that as well. Wow. So, no more sand and skarn parcels. What we're going to do, during the Wall of Fame, like this, what Ross is going to do, he's going to load some graphics to the web, but because okay, you can take advantage of the 15% discount code. This is a 4mm 38cm strand. Just keep an eye on the web, keep checking them, because Ross is going to do deals like this. Okay. That's for a 4mm round 38cm strand, so take 15% off that using your 15 off JM. Everything on the show, 15% off. How amazing is that, lovely jewellery makers? Make sure you are checking out your baskets, everybody, and do not go anywhere. It's the Christmas party! Woohoo! Oh, it's going to be antics. Tell you what, it's all kicking off. It's all kicking off. Don't go anywhere though, jewellery makers. It's time for your fabulous creations. Bangle Mania coming up after the Wall of Fame. We'll see you after this. This is what I like to see. A nice little wedge of Wall of Fame entries. And the first one, beautiful pieces of jewellery with a cute dog. I mean, We're winning, aren't we? We are winning at life. Shall I get cracking? Starting us off, oh, a very romantic name as well. This is number 420 and it comes from Diane Dubois. Ah, you've got the most beautiful name, Dubois. And the cutest little pooch. Beautiful jewellery, Diane. Diane says, Merry Christmas, everyone. Here is a set of earrings and necklaces I made, all with JewelleryMaker findings. It's a Christmas present for my niece. Hope she likes it. Have a great time over the holidays, everybody. Diane Dubois, she says, oh, P.S. Sorry about the date on the photo as I couldn't be bothered with changing it. That's okay. Fair enough. That's all right. Oh, I see your computer has that date still. Yeah, my cooker's still got, I think, summer date on there, yeah. Good luck, Diane. You are number 420. Wow. Next up, this is one of my favourite carvings. I know straight away which one it is. Number 421 comes from Sarah Parker. Hello to you, Sarah. And she says, hi all. I finally found time to create this beautiful jade pendant is out of the JewelleryMaker birthday calendar and has been waiting to be made into something special for a while. I've been waiting for inspiration to strike. I added it to JewelleryMaker Burmese jade beads and JewelleryMaker faceted spinel. The sparkle is amazing. I absolutely love it and will wear it with pride. Thanks so much for an amazing year. The deals have been brilliant. Happy Christmas and New Year to all. And to you, Sarah. That's absolutely beautiful. I love the combination of gemstones. Bit of black spinel in amongst your jade. Oh, like yin and yang, isn't it? You're number 421. Good luck to you. Oh, I went very Nessa then, didn't I? I'm getting a bit excited about the Gavin and Stacey Christmas Day special. Oh! 422 is from Sandra Krauser. Look at these! Oh, they're absolutely amazing. Hi all at JewelleryMaker. Here is my entry for this week's WAF. It's a selection of brick stitch Christmas tree decorations I made for my little grandson Leo. All seed beads were purchased from yourselves. I'm obsessed with this newfound passion. Oh, please can we have like Christmas, spring, summer, all the little characters. Good luck to my fellow waffers on the Christmas Day draw. Season's greetings to all and to you, Sandra. You're number 422. Love those, absolutely love those. I really like the little mitten. I think that's very cute. Next up, what an artistic photo and a beautiful piece of jewellery this is. And it comes from Julia Wood. Hello to you, Julia. You are number 423. Hi, a beautiful blue opal and sterling silver necklace and earring set made by me a while ago. They go with absolutely everything from denim to summer dresses to winter woolies. Oh, they certainly do, Julia. They're amazing. You are number 423. Good luck to you in the draw. Next up, gosh, you're so good at photography as well as jewellery making. Amazing pieces and photos. Number 424 is coming from Dawn Nelson Whitehead. Today's entry is a stretchy bracelet with Brazilian orange crackled frosted agate from JewelleryMaker and spacers from my stash. And she says, good luck to everybody. That's absolutely stunning, Dawn. Good luck to you. You are number 424. Next up, see, I'm powering through these and there's still loads to go. Number 425, very elegant, is from Tina Bees. Hello, Tina. And Tina says, this is my first attempt at making a knotted pearl necklace using JewelleryMaker 12mm shell pearls that I purchased back in the early days. I added smaller shell pearls in between. I attached a lovely rose gold Art Deco clasp with French wire, which can be worn at the back or the front. I added a bit of sparkle using rose gold Swarovski rondelles, all from JewelleryMaker, of course. I wish I had a business brain to sell my makes, but I just don't know where to start. Wishing all a big Christmas win. Good luck to all and have a lovely Christmas. And to you, Tina, that's absolutely amazing. You really should sell your pieces. If they all look like that, you really should. You're number 425. Next up, this is fabulous, from Molly Rogers. Hello, Molly. You are number 526, and Molly says, these beautiful aquamarine raw nuggets are joined with Miyuki glass beads and finished with silver chain. The overall design is light and fresh, all from JewelleryMaker, quality stones thanks to JewelleryMaker, and she says, best wishes to all. Best wishes to you, Molly. I agree. Light, fresh, and a little bit contemporary. I like that. You're number 526. Next up, this is lovely. And it comes, hang on, the pieces of paper don't want to separate. Here we go. Right, next up is number 427 from Ray Livingston. Hello to you, Ray, you're number 427. This is beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. She says, please find my entry to this week's WAF. Some trinkets for my sister's Christmas present. The tree of life is made with clear quartz for her Christmas tree, and afterwards is a sun catcher. An icicle for graduating pearls from my scoop, where I found 2 matching ones. Perfect for a pair of earrings. The rest, just bits and bobs from my stash. Well, we love bits and bobs, especially if they're beautiful gemstones. Ray, good luck to you. You are number 427. Again, beautiful jewellery from, who's this from? Lisa Holmes. Hello to you, Lisa. You are number 428. Oh, that's lovely. Absolutely gorgeous. I'd wear that. Lisa says, hello, you lovely lot. This week's WAF is a stretchy ladder weave using 3mm sterling silver spacer beads, 2mm multicoloured tourmaline and sterling silver charm. This is a little something extra to go with my good friend's Christmas present. All components are, of course, JewelleryMaker. Love and light to all, and Merry Christmas. Oh, a Merry Christmas to you. Your friend's going to love that, Lisa. It's beautiful. You are number 428. Next up. Oh, wow. Last but by no means least, actually, is from Barbara Hewitt. Hello to you, Barbara. You are number 429. Just wow. I mean, look at this. Simply stunning. Barbara says, hi all. This is amethyst seed beads with seed beads around the earrings and a mother of pearl on the chain. And she says, best wishes to all. Barbara, they are both absolutely gorgeous. Told you, aren't you all absolutely amazing? Some absolutely stunning pieces for the Christmas draw, because it happens on Christmas Day, lovely jewellery makers. That's going to be extra special, isn't it, if you win or you're the runner-up. Now, it is super simple to get involved. Simply send us an email with a photograph of your wonderful make. Drop us a little message as well. We do it every week. Send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com. That's studio@jewellerymaker.com. If you do that by Tuesday at 12 o'clock, so that's tomorrow at 12, you will be entered in the Christmas Day draw. Like I said, it's going to be a bit special this time coming, isn't it? Because drawn on Christmas Day, the winner, what will they receive? And it's done out of good old-fashioned tombola. The winner will receive £100 credited to their JewelleryMaker account, and even the runner-up will get £50 credited to their JewelleryMaker account. So do send your photographs in. It doesn't matter if you've been making jewellery for 5 minutes or 50 years. We want to see them all. It will be lovely. The only stipulation really is that they're JewelleryMaker components, which I gather they would be anyway, because you're watching us. Now, it is time for your Deal of the Day hour, and what a Deal of the Day hour it is. We have gathered every single bangle in the JewelleryMaker business, of which this is some, and we're bringing them to you today at a Christmas party special deal. Also, do not forget, jewellery makers, you've got to take advantage of that extra 15% off that you will be getting as part of the Christmas party. 15 off JM is the code that you want to be entering. Now be mindful, these are all very rare, beautiful gemstones, master carved. Each takes 10 hours as a minimum to actually create. That is not all of them, by the way. So if there's a bangle that you've had your eye on, then now is the time to get hold of it. Should we go through a little selection of what you see on the T-bar? You have your jadeites, black cotan, you have imperial bluish grey, which is absolutely stunning, lepidolite, You've got quartzite jade in a bangle. We haven't done many of those, have we? We've got trololite. I think there's only been one of those. Sakura agate. Dulong in an agate. I've not even seen that before. How amazing. Yeah, we've honestly, the selection, it's every bangle that we physically have in the business is coming your way with that 15% discount as well, Jewellery Makers. Now, the winner of last week's Wall of Fame entry was Neil Jenkinson. So keep an eye out at the end of this outro to admire his piece of jewellery. And if you want to be showing your designs, make sure you get your entries into the Wall of Fame. But Bangle Mania is coming up after this.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our Wall of Fame. And who knows, your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
We've just been having the funniest conversation. We're talking about Gavin and Stacey, which is on Christmas Day. Who's excited? And we were just saying about Larry Lamb. Who's the dad, isn't he? He's one of the dads. And I was like, hey, he's a good-looking chap. I quite fancy Larry Lamb. Yeah. And he's a great character in that as well, isn't he? Yeah, text in. Do you agree, Larry Lamb? Now, Jewellery Makers, speaking of beautiful, your deal of the day hour is just, I don't know, probably one of the most spectacular of 2024. And you might think, yeah, because you think about 2024, which we're coming to the end of, aren't we, obviously? If you think about 2024 and everything that we've brought to you over that year, every single day of the year as well, every minute we've brought you of our live shows, the most incredible, beautiful opportunities. A bangle has to be one of our most coveted and also most popular. Because before we start talking about the rarity of the gemstones, to actually physically carve a bangle out of a piece of rough, firstly, is only actually achievable with like maybe a handful of people can actually do that, because it takes immense skill. And I think that's very easy to overlook. You know, imagine you're holding, I don't know, they tend to be cut into slabs firstly. So they're cut into slabs, and then you have to navigate and orientate the gemstone. Bearing in mind they've got different hardnesses, different refractive indexes, they might have fracture lines that you have to avoid, and then you've got to polish it and carve it. You're basically creating a whopping big hole in the middle of a gemstone, and you're doing that in the hope that it doesn't shatter and break. If you see hinged bangles, which we have actually brought to you as well, if you see hinged bangles, the intention was that it was going to be a solid bangle, and then unfortunately it's probably shattered it during the process. Now that isn't lost completely. They then will obviously create a hinge design from that, which is great for some people because you haven't got to push it over the hand. But the intention is always to create a full 360. But it's such an immense skill. And then to do that with some of the world's rarest gemstones. Now, you are about to see a showcase which includes every single bangle that Jewellery Maker physically has in the business. Now, producer Ross, who you've just seen, literally went to the warehouse, to our vault effectively, and got every single bangle for today's show. and scheduled it for you today, knowing full well that you have 15% off. So truly, if you've dreamed of owning a genuine gemstone bangle, whether it's lepidolite, whether it's Khotan, whether it's Nanhong, whether it's Sakura, whichever, today's the day to do it, because you're going to get 15% off. And what is always an amazing price point on our TV screens. And I don't want you to do this right now because you run the risk of missing out then. But after you've made your confirmation and it's guaranteed and confirmed to you, jewellery makers, just for kicks, a great place to reference something of this prestige would be somewhere like First Dibs. Now, First Dibs is the number one STDIBS. Have a look on First Dibs. Just for kicks, have a look what their jade bangles are. Have a look. I mean, I don't even know if they've got a Khotan jade bangle on First Dibs. I don't know if they'll have Sakura agate on First Dibs. I don't know if they'll have lepidolite on First Dibs. But just for kicks, have a look at the prices that they would be. Because you are talking about, it looks very simplistic in its design, doesn't it, a gemstone bangle? But it is actually, the reality is it's actually a polar opposite. It's the polar opposite. When we say heirloom, and I think I throw that word or phrase around quite frivolously, jewellery makers, a bangle is the definition of heirloom. You know, the pieces of jewellery that we pass down from generation to generation. You think about all the luxury jewellery shops. You can get rings which are basically cast. They're cast and then they'll be sort of perfected. A jade, a bangle, not just jade, a bangle of a genuine gemstone is an artist's work. There's no moulding. You can't just like pour the gemstone in a lava form to form this amazing shape. It's literally cut by hand. Such a skill, such an amazing skill. So to be honest, I have to say this Deal of the Day hour, probably of 2024, is one of the most exciting ones yet. Now, are any of these on pre-order, Ross? No, nothing. But one thing that is on pre-order is the displays. So you have, and I'm just gonna bring one over because you're seeing obviously where the bangles are, but you don't just get the bangle, you actually get earrings, and you get a little tray here which will fit, and you put your ring. Yeah, it's got. I'll try and lean it forward. Let me just hold on to the bangles. Can you see the ring holders there? No, because I've shown you in the black. Hang on. If I picked the grey one up, you'd have been able to see it. But here you go. If I use my jewellery as an example, so you've got slots all the way down. But if I lean it forward, can you see? There you go. It's absolutely, so this on your dressing table, jewellery makers, is going to look absolutely amazing. Now, whilst you're getting involved with the bangles, you can add this to your order. It's a jewellery box, isn't it, in a display form. So we've got 200 of each of those colours. So we've got it in black and we've also got it in like a grey as well, a silver. I don't think 200 might seem like loads. It's busy today. I think they're going to still sell out. Do you know what? Let's not mess around, says Ross. Let's give a price pledge. We're going to take both of these under £20 today. That's so good. So if you want the silver, if you want the black one, they're guaranteed under £20. Or you could have a few of them on your dressing table, couldn't you? Or maybe by your bedside, whichever, wherever you put your displays. Great as well if you sell at artisanal markets and things like that, jewellery makers. So do shop ahead. They are on pre-order. We've got a big quantity of them. But what an absolutely amazing hour this is going to be. Genuinely, if there has ever been an occasion for you to treat yourself to a bangle, it's right now. It is right now, using that discount code that you can see just over my shoulder. Now, we are going to start with, oh my goodness, Ross. With arguably one of the most expensive and valued gemstones in the world. With a gemstone that has 9,000 years history. With a gemstone that after that 9,000 years has recently, the mining operation has just closed. I am talking about Khotan in a colour that you actually seldom ever see. And let me explain firstly why I'm getting excited about this from the very get-go. Khotan forms a lot smaller than what Burmese jade does. We've shown photographs, haven't we, where they're kind of like pebbles that you can almost hold. Because you've got to remember, they've never discovered the primary deposit of Khotan. Every single Khotan is actually a secondary deposit where it's been washed down the Khotan River. So they tend to be kind of stones, maybe about the same size of my fist, if you like, or a little bit bigger. Add to that, so trying to carve a bangle out of that size, very difficult, very, very challenging. That's why there's very few Khotan bangles on the market. Secondly, you have a colour that is very, not saying never, but rarely seen. I'm talking about type A black Khotan jade in a bangle, jewellery makers. I've bought one jade bangle from Jewellery Maker and it was Khotan. I was like, if I'm going to do it, it's going to be Khotan. Mine isn't black though, I have to say. I wish. This is absolutely beautiful. Unbelievable. But very, very, very limited because as you can imagine, we did not get many of these from even the launch. This is totally natural Khotan jade in a carved D-shaped bangle. Again, remember that this forms far, far, far smaller than other varieties of jade. So bangles, there is so seldom a Khotan bangle available. This is truly Sotheby's worthy, you know? This is something, when we say heirloom, without shadow of a doubt is an heirloom. Look at the quality of that beautiful glossy red. It's all totally and utterly natural. That carving is done by hand. A jade bangle, more than that, a Khotan jade bangle is often documented as one of the most valuable pieces of jewellery or desired pieces of jewellery in the world. But it was limited. It is limited and it was limited from the purchase. I own Khotan jade in a bangle and I know I paid a lot more than what you're about to see today, jewellery makers, and mine is not black. Black rarely forms in this location. I'm going to wish you all the very, very, very best of luck. Don't forget your 15% discount code. When you say limited, Ross, how limited's limited? Single figures available. And we've got two, you can see on the graphics here, different sizes. So if you want the more petite, if you want the larger sizes, we have two of each of them. So, and by the way, we are probably one of the only places on this planet that does different sizes. But the best thing about this, not only are you getting an amazing TV deal, you're also getting the 15% off, Jewellery Makers. Check out your basket, guarantee your opportunity. And can I also make a suggestion that at some point, Jewellery Makers, you get this valued. You get it valued to add it to your insurance because they are completely irreplaceable. You've got to remember 9,000 years of history of mining is done and dusted. It isn't actually deplete, I have to say. Khotan jade is not, well, not that I know of anyway, deplete. It's literally the Chinese government saying, this is our original jade. This is the most valuable jade in the world. We don't want it to run out. We want it to be able, to say that it is still in the ground. But nothing is being extracted. We heard this first news actually from Bernard. He was the one that actually said, I don't know if you know this, but Khotan jade is now, it's illegal to mine. So Bernard said they've banned mining of Khotan jade. No one knows how this will affect the price, but be prepared for a huge price increase. This is our original jade of 10,000 years. This will never leave Asia again. And what little is in circulation, the mine's closed only last few days and the news is now being written about. So, yeah, what we have. We won't be able to replace our Khotan jade moving forward. And that's basically Bernard saying it. 64 millimeters is sold out, by the way, Jewellery Makers. The rest, you've got one of each basically available in the different sizes. I mean, look at that solid black colour. It is totally and utterly natural. Well done to the collectors who've got hold of this. I mean, how few people on this vast planet of ours can actually say they own a natural Khotan jade bangle of any colour, especially black. Now, we were amazing at 5,000. Honestly, I'm not saying that's a small amount of money. It's not. However, for what I'm actually physically holding, 5,000 would be absolutely incredible. £999 is frankly ludicrous. Genuinely, I think you could sit for an entire day trying to find and make sure you're checking reputable sites where it's certified like ours. I think you could spend an entire day trying to find genuine type A black Khotan jade in a carved bangle at that price. I don't think you'd achieve it. But it's not where we're closing. Incredibly, jewellery makers, don't forget, today you are getting a further 15% off. Use that discount code, because we don't stop here, jewellery makers. This should be one of the most expensive bangles we've ever brought to air, shouldn't it? Not today, though. Oh, tell a lie, says Ross. There's two of the 61. There's 162mm and 163mm. Today, you can get hold of this for under £500 plus as well. Don't forget, 15 off JM. You get 15% off, which is basically £75. Hello, Barbara. Been on First Dibs, all bangles over £1,000. Thank you, Barbara. Thank you so much. Absolutely. Absolutely. And rightfully so, by the way. That's not me cussing out First Dibs, by the way. It's not. I'm not quite. I don't know what else I was to word it. That they're not wrong. It's totally us that is wrong in the best possible way, jewellery makers, especially for Khotan. Khotan, 10,000 years mining, done, dusted, and here we are at £425. Those are the connections that you have, jewellery makers. Jane, well done, my lovely, getting two. Rupal, you've got yours. Hazel, you've got yours. I've got Linda there, Anne there, Maria there, London there. Seriously, I mean, it's one of those opportunities that if you could part with it, you could literally get hold of it and then put it on First Dibs. You have to be vetted. I think there's a whole process of it, but you could literally put this straight onto First Dibs. Not that I would suggest you doing that. Remember, the displays are also available on pre-order, jewellery makers. Oh, that's amazing. I don't want to part on that. That's beautiful. So if you want to get hold of these, they're on pre-order. They're going guaranteed under £20 today, jewellery makers. So next up, oh, Lauren's just passing me something in a beautiful mock croc box. It is mock croc. Do you know, weirdly, I was looking at a video of that the other day, how they do it. Mock croc. Oh my goodness me. This is an Olmec bangle and carved every single millimetre. To say this is a work of art within a work of art is an understatement. Look at the detailing. This is your dragon. Remember, 15% off today, jewellery makers. Oh my goodness. It's the dragon and the pearl, isn't it? It's the dragon and the pearl literally carved into an Olmec bangle, even carved on the interior. I mean, look at that. How beautiful is this, and what a work of art. Again, similarly to what we said about Khotan, Guatemalan forms significantly smaller than your Burmese jade. So, and remember, it's actually now been written about as being really the only go-to for fine quality jadeite. You know, because of course the Burmese mine is closed, Khotan, which is actually a nephrite jade, but that's for top quality jade. The future is Guatemala, and those aren't my words, those are the words of Stanley Chu. You have the most incredibly intricate work of art carving, all detailed into the circumference of this beautiful bangle. You have lovely Fei Qi water content. And initially China was quite reluctant to sort of say, okay, Guatemala can rival our jade, you know, the likes of your Khotan and the likes of your Burmese. However, of course, with their closures, it's like, okay, well, the future is this location, and the whole market, the industry effectively has sort of relocated to that location. You can see why. It's the only place in the world that actually produces this Olmec blue. It's got a lovely story to it as well, the lost treasure of Guatemala. You know, it was lost literally for 5 centuries, if I remember rightly, and only rediscovered in the 1980s. But there's not the same supply as what we saw in Khotan or in Burma. So this will be much more fleeting. And again, Ross, to be honest, $9.99, that's amazing. We're talking about Olmec jade with Fei Qi quality. Don't forget 15% off as well, using 15 off JM. It's a beautiful carving. I mean, look at that amazing intricacy, even down to like the dragon scale. Can you see literally here, the dragon scale that sits beautifully on the edge of the bangle? Look at that detailing. It's exquisitely carved. Look at that. And you can see that it is hand carved. How amazing that we are owning such beautiful works of art. There's never been a better opportunity for you to get hold of some of the finest bangles that we have commissioned here at Jewellery Maker. Every bangle that Jewellery Maker has within our vault is available for you today, with 15% off. This, the Dragon and the Pearl story, carved into this beautiful pieces. We've just dropped the graphics, so we'll introduce it once again. We've just introduced split pay for you. Look at that feather-like detailing. Today, Jewellery Maker's £499, but we've also introduced your 5-way split pay. And don't forget, you've got 15% off as well. So what's that? So you've got £75 once again off that price tag. How amazing is this? You know, to own a bangle is one thing. To own a carved bangle is a complete different entity. So intricate, because obviously, if you think about it, oh God, yeah, I've just achieved that carving. How amazing! I've done the bangle, and now like, oh no, we want you to put like a story. We literally want you to create a story in a beautiful rare gemstone, and we don't want you to break it, of course, because that would be absolutely. Yeah, you know, you want all that detail, and you want it to resemble the story literally in that 360. Absolutely beautiful. Do we have many of these then, Ross? 8 available. So once they're gone, they're gone. Jewellery Maker's never been a better opportunity for you to get hold of it. Wow, wow, wow. Shall we? Yes. Should we pull a cracker? I need someone to come and pull it for me though. I'm gonna. Right, I think I know which end to hold now.
That's cheating.
I'm sorry, Lauren. Lauren, everybody! There she is! Yes!
Oh, I'm lost. Well done.
Stay there. Are you putting the hat on?
Yeah.
Go on, Lauren. What one have you got? Oh, Lauren. Oh, that's a nice one. It'll go beautifully with your jumper, look. That's got some nice little candles. Some pretty little candles on there. Oh, hang on. Get the discount code out. Right, okay. While you're doing that, I will read some terrible jokes. How did Jack Frost get to work? Ah, that suits you. How did Jack Frost get to work? By icicle. That's probably the best one we've had so far, let's be honest. Bit of trivia. Which of Santa's reindeers is named after another animal? Vixen, yes, Vixen, named after a fox. There we go, yay, there you go. I was watching the Christmas Chronicles yesterday. Sat watching it with my poor little chickenpox Willow. Right then, ooh, yeah, with Kurt Russell, yeah. Are you ready? Because this, I'm guessing this is a bangle. IHGP43 gets you not 15% off, Jewellery Makers, gets you a staggering 35% off. What's that? What's that? We don't joke, Ross. We don't joke. What's that? What's that? What's that? Oh, God. What is it? Type A Olmec Jade faceted bangle. Which one is it? Okay, hang on. Well, obviously, because we didn't know this was happening, so it's not physically here. Lauren's got hold of it. Oh, that's amazing. All the big jadeite collectors, get on the phone. Oh, you are on the phone. There you go. There you go. There you go. Before. Oh, my goodness me, Ross. Tell me there's quantity, Ross. Tell me there's quantity. 19. This is breathtaking. Olmec blue. In the most beautiful bangle, but then you have this wonderful dance of luster with every single facet. Guarantee your size, so we've got two sizes, 62 and 64 millimeter, and you get 35% off. Just so you know, this goes low anyway. So you get 35% off that low price. We have brought an 80 carat Olmec bangle, 80 by the way, this is 200, and we've brought it to wear for £349. This, for 200 carats and faceted, I think you would all agree it would be more than fair to stop here. Do you agree? Because it's over double the carat weight, and you've got the faceting on top. We've just done an amazing carving. If we look at it carat weight wise, that was 190. This is 10 carats more. It's faceted, which I have to say, you might think that this is easier to carve or facet. It's way harder because you have to be so precise. There is literally no room for error with something like this. Oh, you get 35% off for this. We've brought you an 80 carat Olmec jadeite bangle before for $349. You get 200 carats. Wait until you see the price on this, and then you don't get 15% off. Enter the product code to get 35% discount, Jewellery Makers. Look at that. Ah, Ross, I want this. That's beautiful. Oh my goodness me, there's so many of you there. So many of you getting involved. Oh, Alison, Jane, Manchester, Stella, Tracy, Elaine and Caroline. I can see you all there. They're not hanging around. You're right, Ross. $499 would be amazing. Plus you've got 35% off. Don't forget that. I know what you're going to do. I think I know. Oh, goodness. No, I didn't. I thought you were going to match it. Yeah, totally. 80 carats in a bangle we have physically brought to you, Jewellery Makers, at $349. We have just brought you a 200 carat faceted bangle for $299, but you've got to take 35% off that, which is hang on. So it's like £30 for 10%. So £110 off that price. Yeah, it is. So that takes this under £200, Ross. Are you joking? That makes this under £200 today. Honestly, that's one of the best deals I've ever seen. Oh my goodness me. Comes beautifully boxed as well. Do you know what? Happy Christmas from you to you. That's an unbelievable deal. Because we could be 3 times that price and it'd be absolutely amazing. It's £105 off that price tag. Mark in Cheshire, make sure you check out. Maker in Cheshire, check out. Cumbria, Alison, Jane. You need to enter the product code to get that 35% discount, which is Indigo Hotel Golf Papa 43. Enter that code. So that takes this beautiful bangle to £195. That is ridiculous in the most amazing way. Oh my goodness me. So literally you need the product code, Copy and paste it if you want, or write this down. Indigo Hotel Golf Papa 43 is the product code. Pop it in your discount, and it takes it under £195. Unbelievable. There are so many of you with this in your basket. Caroline wants to. Elaine, well done to you. Stella wants to. Manchester wants to. Jane, Alison, Cumbria, Cheshire, Mark, Jackinth, hello to you. Hilma, Anna, Patricia, Mark, Maker in Cheshire, you've got yours. Congratulations. I've got so many of you getting involved. So many of you already confirming. Again, you can get it in 2 sizes. Whichever be your preference, use this discount code. That takes this bangle to £195. Genuinely, I think this is a fair statement. Ross, we will never do a bangle like this at £195 ever again. No. Honestly, told you it's all happening at the Christmas party, isn't it? It's all going down. Lorraine, you can do it. Jackinth in Cornwall, well done. There are so many people there, and I was wondering this. Are you having a few issues with the code? Right, let me just confirm. You can't combine your orders. You have to check out of one. Okay, so you're having issues with the P&P. Right. Oh, Ross is saying with the 35% off, that is about £195 back into your pocket, which is a brand new low. It's never been anywhere near that. Never been anywhere near it. Never been lower than £299. What we're going to do, because we are aware you're having issues and you're having to raise a separate order, so post and packaging, so we're going to drop that price to something completely random so that it covers, you take your 15% off. No, you're 35, because you've already used the 15% off, we're essentially going to take off the other 20%. Right, okay. So just scrap that. You're having issues with that. Are you ready? Use this discount code. Shouldn't have been going lower than £299. We will give you the 35% off because there's over 50 of you with it in your basket. So here's that price. Take the 15% off this price and it's £195. Do you see where we... Yeah, I totally understand. I see what you're doing. So you're having difficulties with the code. So what we've done is we've physically done it on air for you, Jewellery Makers. So 225, add that code there, Jewellery Makers, 15 off JM, and it is the 35%. Does that make sense? And then you, because we can use that on one order. Right, okay, I do understand. I was wondering why I could see so many names. Overall, you are getting that 35% because it should have been £299. Should have been. But with the JM off, 15 off JM, you're getting the 35. It's because there's different codes. It's confusing the system, I think, Jewellery Makers. So let's make it simple for everyone. Stick to 15 off JM. We will give you the 50. We will make it up. Does that make sense? To the 35%. Manchester's, you've got your two. Zara, Lorraine, Susan, Anna, Jackinth, Cheshire, Jane. Valerie, well done to you. You've got yours. Marie in Yorkshire, congratulations. Valerie, I said Valerie, well done. I have got Irene, Cheshire, Susan, Julie, Elizabetha, Lorraine. Oh, who was that? Cheshire's just got two, well done. County Antrim, Patricia wanting two, Hilma, Mark, hello Susan, Eleanor and team. This makes a lot more sense, thank you. Right. We'll do it like that then. So if we do the maths, or rather Ross, if Ross does the maths, we'll pull the cracker, get the discount code, and we'll drop it on here. So then you don't have to do multiple orders. We'll work it out basically. So you get that discount just using this discount code. We'll drop the price in the studio. Now I have to tell you, so essentially, if I pull a cracker and it says 35, we'll take 15% off and work it out from there. Does that make sense? We'll make sure you get that proper discount, Jewellery Makers. We're on your side, believe me. Patricia and Irene, well done to you. I've got Elaine, Stella. I've got 5 left. That's all you need to know. And you've got split pay. Oh my goodness. 15, excuse me, 15 off JewelleryMaker, or 15 off JM. And that will give you the 15% off this price tag that equates to 35. I know it's confusing. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out so you get those amazing discounts. Irene, congratulations. Jane, Sheila, Marie, Susan, County Antrim, Patricia, Hilma, Mark, Cumbria, Alison, Manchester, Stella, Elaine. New customers getting involved as well. That's incredible at 195. There's 3 of them left. Once they're gone, they're gone. They come beautifully boxed. Ross is, you actually get a little bit more than 35%. It should be 195, but actually, it's actually £191.25. So you're actually getting a little bit more than that as well. How good's that? How good's that? Ah, I like the Christmas party. Make sure you use this discount code when you check out and you get it for £191.25. And don't forget, if you want a display for your beautiful bangles, they are available on pre-order. We've got them in the silver and we've got them in the black, and I can tell you they're going under £20. There's 200 of each of those. So a lovely addition, I think, to anybody's dressing table. Absolutely gorgeous. And you can hang earrings from there too, which is amazing. Ooh! What are we going to do now? Oh, I love this one. The Imperial Bluish Grey. Yeah, this is absolutely amazing. Again, one of the rarest colours of all. We showed you a carving of, it was an elephant carving that was sold at auction. Eye-watering price points it reached. And it might have history. It might have been from a certain dynasty. I'm not entirely sure. However, yeah, it was, you know, a very considered, very, very considered piece. And the reason why it wasn't necessarily one of the most intricate of carvings, it was a beautiful little elephant, but it was the colour. Now, jadeite comes in a colour wheel, so you can get lots of different tones. You can get red, you can get yellow, you can get imperial, you can get apple blossom green, you can get lavender, you can get white, you can get orange, all different colours. Black jadeite, as we saw at the beginning of this hour. But a fusion of two where it's actually almost tiptoeing between like a bluish grey into the black. It comes under the Black Series title. And it's certainly, here at JewelleryMaker, one of the rarest colours. One of the rarest colours. I'm just going to borrow a piece of white paper if I can. She says, not having one. Only because you'll see that real glow and colour. Lauren, have you got a piece of white paper I can borrow? Thank you. So you get lovely patterns and markings within this as well, but it is like a really, I don't know, almost like a stormy bluey grey. It's really, really beautiful. We've brought you, thank you, my lovely. So we have brought you a handful of this parcel. It is easily one of the rarest colours that we've actually brought to air, and again, it is totally and utterly natural. Look how beautiful that is. Don't forget, today you are getting 15% off, which is a big amount, especially when we're talking about, you know, £400, £500, 15% off. That is a lot, isn't it? So today, if you've always dreamt of owning a bangle, and right now one of the rarest colours that we've ever brought to you, you'll never get a better opportunity than today. It's a circular carving as well, which makes it really nice and easy to get on the hand, because there's no edges effectively. So it will slide beautifully over the wrist. No two will be exactly the same, but again, all will be of this amazing quality. Rare, very, very, very rare. Bluish grey. And here are, there's a piece. Thank you, Ross. A magnificent imperial bluish grey jade carving of an elephant. It's from the Quinlong dynasty. And an estimate, by the way, was between, this is the estimate, 640,000 to $1 million US dollars. That was the estimate. Look, you can see that doesn't roll off the tongue. I'm not familiar with saying those kind of prices. Oh, $1 million. For that carving, and it's beautiful, don't get me wrong, but actually the value's in the rarity of the gemstone, and in particular the colour of the gemstone. Now, you can see there's sort of those bluey grey colours. Another opportunity for the collectors and another opportunity for you to take full advantage of that 15% off. The graphics, jewellery makers, are live. This has been so popular. Out of the amazing 100 quantity that we originally purchased, I have just 9 left. It is only ever closed at one price point, and we are going to match it. But for the first time ever, you're getting 15% off that price. It's absolutely beautiful. And I love the fact you've almost got the moodiness. I love the moodiness of this gem. It's the blue fused with the grey. Totally natural. All day long, Ross. That's amazing at £1,000. I mean, that, do we all agree? The elephant, and I know it's got a history and a story behind it. However, the carving itself it's okay. It's an elephant and it's very cute. However, it's probably not one of the most refined carvings we've ever seen on air. This is a beautiful bangle, and you can see the quality. I'm literally holding it shoulder to shoulder alongside that. I'm not saying this is valued at $1 million US. I'm not qualified to do that. But I should absolutely be making comparisons in the quality of the gemstone. So £1,000 is amazing, but it's not, is it? Because you get 15% off that. Are you ready? We are going to do a brand new low with that discount code for you, jewellery makers. And I've only got 9. Only 9 available within our vault. We can put these in our gem museum. What, Ross? God, you know what? You're not scared today, are you? How unbelievable. We're at £299. Certified natural, so definitely worthwhile you getting your certificate of authenticity, jewellery makers. Certified totally and utterly natural. So what's that now? Hang on. So that's £45 off that price tag, is that right? I think so. Making this just over £250. Use 15 off JM for your discount code. Never been lower than the price that's on your screen, to about £250, let's say. Just over. Unbelievable. Using 15 off JM today. Paul, well done to you in Staffordshire. Congratulations. Yeah, we don't need to discount bangles. You know, bangles, it takes at least 10 hours to carve a bangle. And everything in the centre is basic, or usually 99% of the time, that's all lost. And we're talking about one of the world's rarest colours, one of the world's rarest gemstones. And here we are saying, yeah, 15 off JM, 15% off. You don't see First Dibs doing that, do you? Paul, well done. I've got Mary in Derbyshire. I've got Maria in Manchester. I've got another maker in Manchester as well. Oh, that's ominous. Nobody look now. Nobody look now. Wayne stepped in the gallery. Nothing to see here. Nothing to see here, Wayne. Did you buy? Did you buy these?
I did.
He did, yeah.
Of course I did.
We're just taking it to 250.
Fashion,
Yeah.
Fashion pan.
Make sure you're checking out though, jewellery makers, to guarantee your success. Look how beautiful. That's up there with a favourite, I think. Ross. Or something that would go beautifully alongside it, if your budget allows. Can you imagine those two together? Listen, they talk about the music of jadeite. That's the music of jadeite. Now this is emerald green type A natural jadeite. See what I mean? They go beautifully together, don't they? Oh my goodness me. That's amazing. The classic jade bangle, this, isn't it? It is, isn't it? That's the classic jade bangle. You know, when we imagine it, this is what I visualise. Oh my goodness me. Again, this is a circular bangle, so nice and easy. I've only got 12 though. Actually, look, who am I saying only 12? I've got a bangle, I should only have one, really. First Dibs will only have one of each of theirs. Here we are bringing you type A grade, natural quality, consistent, beautiful colour as well. Do you notice how there's no fracture lines? See how you've got that completely undisturbed colour? That beautiful translucency, I wonder, that literally glows through the actual gemstone. Carved to perfection. This is 60 millimeters in its size. 25% off today, jewellery makers. Use your 15% off discount. I'm going to show you the launch price. Wow, we launched it there. Did we? That's an amazing price. You'd think we'd be crashing to that price. Today, though, I've got 12 available. 15 off JM. Get that at the ready. Because if you use that discount code today, which I don't know why you wouldn't. No. Oh, no. Ross, that's the silliest price ever. Why did you do that? But that's made me go all hot, that has. What on earth are you doing, Ross? Who in their right mind would think? So what's that working out at? So that's a double-digit bangle for a 200 carat type A natural Burmese jadeite bangle. You've just done that in double digits. What are you thinking? He says I'm not. I mean, it's Christmas. It's Christmas. If you don't check out your basket, I'm just telling you, come the break, I will absolutely be getting that. Absolutely. Hazel, is that not the silliest deal you've ever seen on a jade bangle? It's not type B or type C, by the way. It's natural. And it's consistent colour as well. Really beautiful, consistent colour. Love the carving of this. Why, Ross? Okay. He's on your side massively. And listen, so am I. I'm just like saying it is ridiculous. I've got to say the truth. It is ridiculous. Is that like that? How on earth are we under £100 for a type A Burmese jadeite bangle? Which is mined out, by the way. Mined out in 2020. I'm trying to make it, I'm not trying to make him feel bad here, but you know, it's irreplaceable, Ross. So, and we had our lovely customer message into the studio saying there's not one bangle on First Dibs that's less than £1,000. You've just done it for double digits. Double digits. Well done, Rupal. Well done to you, Marie Claire. Hello to you, Cheshire, and Jacinth in Cornwall, Gloria, Hazel, Julie, Dawn. Excited at these prices. Can't wait for the red one. Oh yeah, that's coming up. The red one. Do you mean Nan Hong? Oh, is it, sorry, the quartzite jade? Quartzite jade, or do you mean the lepidolite? We can do the quartzite jade next if you want, Dawn. Yeah, it is quartzite jade. That's sold out, of course it has. Yeah, hang on. This one. Oh yeah, it is that one. No, that's not quartzite jade, that's this one. Is that, you want this one? It must be that one that you're talking about. Dawn, do you mean this one? That's a Lashen if that's the case. Text in, Dawn, do you want us to play that one? Let us know, because we'll bring it to air. Because you're going to get 15% off today. And like you say, these prices are exciting, aren't they? Text in, because it goes direct to Ross. And he'll know when to bring it into air. Should we pull another cracker as well, just for you, Dawn? Just for you. But, hang on. Hello?
That's from the call centre.
This is from the call centre. Oh, I've never done this before. I've got a letter from the call centre. Okay. Check out, they say, and I'll show you as well. Check out with 15 off JM on any product that is not special discounted product. Click not a cracker deal. Okay, haven't we just been saying to do that though? Okay, right. Click create new order. Okay. When using any of the other discount codes. When you want to buy a normal product with the 15% off again, combine it with the first order, you use the 15 off JM code. So basically you're saying it works now, yeah? Okay, so what we said just a few moments ago is that we'll sort it in the price points. Scrap that. Like that 35% discount code will work now. Yeah, I'm so confused.
Basically, you can't do 2 discounts on one day. So what we've done is done free P&P on everything that's on the cracker. So if you check out on your 15% and then buy the one in the cracker, check back out and then go back into your 15%, you can combine your order.
Right.
That makes sense.
And then you can get like the 25, 35,
Yes.
whatever is in
so
the
you
cracker.
have to check out every time you want the one in the cracker. So if you just want the 15%, just buy. If you want what's in the cracker, you need to check out and then put the code in, buy that, and then go back, and then you combine your order. It took me and Emma ages to do that, so yeah.
Okay, so
That makes
it
sense.
looks like you've got 2 orders,
Yeah.
but you can combine them basically, and it's
Then
you've
you
got
won't be
free.
char- yeah, 'cause
you won't be charged twice.
Because
for
in the
postage.
cracker now has free P on them anyway. So yeah, hopefully that's
Thanks,
it.
Wayne.
Yeah.
Any problems? Messaging because Wayne's in the gallery. Wayne can sort it. He's your man. He's your man. Yeah, we'll put Wayne's telephone number at the bottom there so that everyone can ring you, Wayne. Is that all right? Sorted. Should we do one to test it? Yeah. Right, Wayne. Can you come and do the cracker with me? I always lose.
Well, one of us is going to win then, aren't we?
Yeah. Right, come on then. We're both losers, don't worry. Wayne, don't run away. Don't run away because you've got to make... Oh, this is perfect for you.
Oh, God.
Perfect for you.
I've just had my hair cut.
There you go.
I've got to make it... Oh.
Can you come on here? Stop being shy.
To tell you a story.
Yeah.
You know, Ross said he had to go to school and make something for Christmas.
Yeah.
Well, I did it for Courtney years ago for Easter. She won because all the other parents they look really good.
Sorry.
Everyone else made it and it looked really good. Courtney won because it looked like that she'd made it, but she hadn't. I made it.
Oh. It's when it goes the opposite
it,
way when you
that's
hand in homework and then she gets an F and you've done the maths for her.
I just refused to do it.
No, make it on the big one because otherwise it won't fit. We've all learned.
Lad.
Yeah, that's what Ross said. That's what Ross said too. I almost don't want to show you this discount code.
Oh, go on. Well, yeah, but what is it though? What is it? I can't do it.
Well, it's a bangle. I can tell you that. It's
No,
a
it's
bangle. JP GP 47. I mean, Wayne. It's.
I've done it. Where's your at? That's what I've
I'll wear the next one.
BIG, baby.
Oh my goodness, Wayne. No, it's not. Oh my goodness.
Who picked these? Who picked these codes? I didn't pick these codes. You picked these codes, right?
Where is it? Because I love San and Scarn. Oh, there.
You can't get 50% off that.
He's done it now.
Come on, it's Christmas.
Okay, I'll wear it.
Oh, it's call Santa saying it's not working. I'm not joking.
Oh my goodness
Come on,
me!
that should not be 50% off.
You're not buying any more San and Scarn, are you?
No.
No, too expensive.
Just can't get it.
Can't get it.
Got a little bit of Dulong on the way. That's it.
Oh my! I love this. Yeah. Absolutely love this, Jordan. How many have you got, Roscoe? 28 available. It has only ever been to one price point, jewellery makers. And we are going to match the price today. But you also get 50% off, don't you? 50% off on Imperial San and Scarn. It's already an unbelievable price point. What's on your screens? We are not buying any more San and Scarn. It's also, like the price previously, not stopping there. We're also not stopping here. 50% off the next price crash. Look at that Imperial colour. That's absolutely incredible. Unbelievable. I would be buying this one. Look at that colour. Oh my goodness me. What are we doing? 50% off for you today, Jewellery Makers. The lowest price it's ever closed at previously. 50% off that. You enter the product code to get your 50% off. Is it any wonder that Wayne kicked off? Is it any wonder? You're getting that for £200 today. San and Scarn. It's too expensive. You just literally heard it from the horse's mouth. Seriously. Ross, today's been epic. Absolutely epic. Patricia, Tracy, Manchester, Dawn, Cheshire, Marie, London, Christine, hello to you, Suffolk, Cornwall, Tina in Hampshire, Tracy in Merseyside, Isle of Man. Right, this one's mine. I can't get it off. Okay. Yeah, butter would work. With what, JM butter? Hand cream also works, by the way. Oh my goodness me. Oh yeah. Bit of goose fat, that would work too. I bet everyone's got that in their fridge. Oh my goodness me. No, not if it's not opened. You don't have to keep it in the fridge. Text in, I think you're probably okay, judging by the people that have checked out. I think this is fine. So use the product code JPGP47. The math is pretty straightforward. It's £200. And this is the $399 is the lowest price this has ever closed at today, Jewellery Makers. And you're getting it for $200. That's just daft. You saw Wayne's reaction. His ghast was flabbered, wasn't it? Ghast was flabbered, so much so he threw the cracker. So what are you doing? And just to clarify, we haven't got any other San and Scarns, have we, really? None on order. None on order. 50% off. Dawn, well done, you got yours. Christine, Cheshire. It's only ever been on screen twice. Both times. $399. Today, $200. What are we doing? Mad. JPGP47 is the discount code. Check out your baskets, and it's not, you don't pay postage and packaging on the free post on the crackers, so don't worry. Hello, Susan in Essex. You have a fantastic, lovely call centre. You do test them though. I know we do. Yeah, we do. The fact it's in bold. Look how they've blown it up for us as well. They've blown it up and put it in bold letters so that, you know, listen, Jewellery Maker production. Hello, Susan. Thank you so much, Wayne and crew. Susan, this isn't Wayne. It's Ross. Ross decided on this price point. Although Wayne sorted the discount code. Yeah, he did sort the discount code for you. Dawn, not sure my last message came through, but yes, that red one you picked up. Right, okay, no problem. We will do that for you, Dawn, no problem. Now, this, oh, it's amazing, that is. Plus, especially for you, Dawn, you're going to get 15% off, and Dawn, especially for you, we're going to make it a star buy. Oh, you know it's posh when there's a box within a box, don't you? You know it's special, don't you? So you get this as well. Oh, that's pretty, isn't it? I'd literally want this out. But then when you open it, you have a lid. And then you have the actual, well, there's a little popper for it to hold in. Inside you can't quite see it, but there is something that you attach it to. But the content is what is truly beautiful. We're talking about, and it caught Dawn's eyes, we are talking about the most beautiful natural Alashan agate. Alashan agate, again, please don't put Alashan, Sakura, Nanhong, Botswana in the same category, if you like, as your dyed agates. They are so far apart. We are talking about an incredibly rare variety of agate. This is actually one locational, by the way, which I recently discovered when I had the opportunity to talk about Alaskan agate not so long ago, was it, Ross? Wasn't that long ago. And it was actually during my research that I was like, oh, this is literally from one location in Inner Mongolia. And it's celebrated, always also referred to as candy agate, because you get the most beautiful colours, which is again what caught Dawn's attention. Colours and patterns, absolutely stunning. Now, you will get like avocado greens, you will get lovely kind of delicate sort of honey yellows, you get some beautiful reds within there, and all the markings they're just absolutely stunning. Do we have many of these? It's the only Alaskan agate bangle that we have. Okay. So Ross has just said, I've actually got 60, which is one of the biggest quantities of all the bangles. I know that guest designer Mark, this is a firm favourite of his as well. I mean, look how beautiful that is. So how different it looks. Literally, as you work your way around, it's beautiful inside as well. Extremely rare from one location on the planet. One location, that's in Mongolia again. Very difficult to mine. That pushes up the price of it as well, because you got many gemstones you can use. Well, you can use explosives. You can use huge pickaxes. This is much more fragile and much more delicate. Again, carved into a beautiful bangle. Now we have 60. It comes exquisitely presented, quite frankly, in this beautiful kind of silk box. So pretty, isn't it? So beautiful. A natural Alaskan agate. The graphics are live. There are 60 of these available, jewellery makers. Again, lovely D-shaped bangle. And we're going to do something extra special. It's Christmas. It's Christmas, why not? How many of us have said that multiple times already so far? Should we open the chocolates? Yeah, it's Christmas. Should we get a takeaway? Yeah, it's Christmas. Should we have a glass of wine? Yeah, it's Christmas. Should we treat ourselves to some of the world's rarest, most beautiful gemstones carved into a bangle? Yes, it's Christmas. Especially with discount codes. It's Christmas. Hang on. There you go. Yeah, it's not the season of saying no, is it? You just treat yourself, it's that season. Oh, beautiful natural gemstone. And we're going to do something special, says Ross. And 15 off JM, get that code at the ready, jewellery makers. The going rate for a bangle, Ross says, are you generalising like bangles as a whole? Yeah, regardless of the gemstone, at JewelleryMaker 299. Yeah, that's amazing, especially a one locational bangle. I think it's a bit low too. I think that's too low. Ross, it's one locational. It's one of the rarest varieties of agates in the world. Fantastic durability. It's got a story, literally in those colours. And here we are, $299, but you get 15% off that as well, don't you? But Ross says, I'm going to do something crazy. We've got a massive quantity. See how many of you are watching on this glorious Friday before Christmas. I'm happy, Pappy. Are you happy, Pappy? You happy, Pappy, Jimmy? Yeah. You've still got 15% off that price tag. How's about without 15%? No, I know what you're going to say. I knew it. Without the 15%, how about today? Bear in mind there's 60. We get it under 100 and then you use your 15% discount code. Oh my goodness, I've got itchy nose. I mean, when you say this is why it's a star buy, that's a star buy of all star buys. Dawn, have you got yours, lovely? Is she there? Is she there? Dawn, we're going to take it under £100 and then use your 15 off JM on top of it. So you know it's going to be £85. £85. for an Alaskan agate, natural. Oh my goodness. Ross is literally singing Christmas songs, Christmas hymns. What are you singing? A hymn. Oh, very nice. You're a voice of an angel, Ross. Denise, Elaine, Dawn, Alan, Maker, Manchester, hello to you. Margaret, Cornwall, Helena, hello to you. Somerset, well done, you've got yours. We are taking this. We're taking a third off that price tag anyway, which is absolutely epic, aren't we? We're taking it under £100 and then 15% off. Ross, I don't even want to work out what that split pay is, but you know it's wrong, don't you? Whew, deals have been epic today. And again, a bangle is like the ultimate heirloom, isn't it? We're bringing you some of the world's rarest gemstones that are works of art to create that 360 degrees solid jade bangle. It's not, you know, it's. I don't want to sort of belittle it, but making a ring is so much easier because we pour the gold into a mold. These are literally carved by hand, jewellery makers. It's $99.99, but it's not, is it? Because use your discount code 15 off JM takes this down to £85. I can't do the split pay on that. I don't. What's it? Maybe 21, 22 pounds on your split pay. Denise, Elaine, Dawn, you've got it. Well done, Dawn. Manchester's got 2. Margaret, Alan, Helena, Cornwall, Isle of Man, Susan, Marie, another Cornwall, Maker waiting on the phone lines. Please do stay where you are. Alan, I can see you there. You coming back in for another one? I don't blame you if you do. I don't blame you. And I've got another anonymous maker. Is this your first purchase? Oh my goodness. It is the Christmas party here at Jewellery Maker. Oh my goodness me. And the deals have been coming at you thick and fast. It's been amazing. Ross bringing all the Christmas party vibes, isn't he? The best kind of party. Yeah, well, you are the life and soul of any party, Ross, aren't you? It's like, well, you're a fun guy. You are. Sounds ridiculous, that's how it sounds. We're at £85 with your split pay. Hold everything, says Ross. So you know, $99.99 take 15% is £85. It's Christmas. How about we lower that price? How about we go lower than 85? And then you take the 15% off. Why? It's a star buy for a reason. We've got quantity of them, jewellery makers. There has never been a better opportunity for you to get hold of a Alaskan agate in a beautiful bangle. No two will be the same. You've got to remember as well, these will be completely unique to you. I mean, look at those markings, jewellery makers. It's absolutely breathtaking. So we're going to go lower than the price that's on your screens with 15%. Does that make sense? Oh my goodness me. So take 15% off $99.99. It's £85. We're going to go lower than £85 and then you take a further 15% off it. Oh my goodness me, Roscoe. Yeah, so everybody that's already checked out, yeah, you're going to get one of the best possible deals. Susan Glamorgan, Isle of Man, Cornwall, Helena, Alan, Margaret, Anne-Marie, Cheshire, Lanarkshire, well done. $79.99, but it's not. You take it. Oh, there's too much maths for me. This take how much? Take £12 off that price makes this Alaskan agate bangle £68 today. That's obviously a brand new low. Obviously a brand new low. And you haven't got to do a little dance. You haven't got to do backflips. You've just got to enter one discount code. I feel like we're complicating things for you. So hopefully I'm making it simpler. 15 off JM checkout. That's all you need to do. That's all you need to do, jewellery makers, and it's £68. You haven't got to do backflips. You haven't got to jump through hoops. 15 off JM is your discount code, and it takes it to £68. Roscoe, you have just taken a Alashan agate. I don't think I've seen any Alashan at £68. Genuinely, like even strands, I don't think I've seen at £68. Don't ask me to work out what the split pay is. I can't. I've done too much maths in a very short period of time. Pauline, well done to you. Anne in West Midlands, Lanarkshire. Cheshire, well done to you. New customers, stay where you are on those phone lines. Check out, you can always combine your order. It's not a problem. Dawn, I bet you're over the moon. You had your eye on this, didn't you, lovely? Sheila's got 3. I don't blame you, Sheila. I wasn't expecting 1 to be that price. Well done, Sheila. Anne-Marie in Cheshire, Barbara in Sussex, Zara in London. Mad. Absolutely mad. They do say that all the shenanigans go on, don't they, during the Christmas party? Many a shenanigan going on screen right now. It's all your fault, Ross. It's all your fault. He is literally the ringleader in all of this. Do you know, on Facebook the other day, I actually watched, it was actually an old work colleague who's, we've obviously gone different locations, but his staff party, it was in the office. Yeah. Have you heard that before? So they cleared, not JewelleryMaker or Gemporia. So they'd cleared the office, so there was no desks, nothing. They had a DJ stood in the corner, or a singer stood in the corner, and they're all just dancing in the office. But there was only about 20 people, so it looked a little bit, you know, I don't know. We have the Christmas party live on air, mind, don't we? £68, well done, everybody. Congratulations to each and every single one of you. Don't forget these amazing T-bar displays with earrings, and also they've got the ring slots as well. They are available on pre-order. Now, jewellery makers, I'm going to do another amazing natural gemstone. This is Dulong. I love Dulong. It's got the most beautiful colour. Again, totally natural gemstone. Looks amazing again when you put a light source to it, which I will in a second. But look at that colour. It's one of those, you know, traditional sort of imperial green light colours. Look how amazing that is. And again, totally natural. You have lovely markings within Dulong. Look at that. Oh, that's beautiful, isn't it? This is your Dulong. It was a big launch in 2024, I think. Or was it 2023? I'm going to say 2024. I think it was 2024. How beautiful. And that's all totally natural colour. See what I mean? Look at that beautiful translucency. Let's do it that way. How amazing is that? It's all totally natural. Oh, they look like little leaves, don't they? That have naturally occurred within this gemstone. Fascinating. Mother Nature at her finest. Good luck, everybody. How many do we have, Ross? 11, okay. We'll show you the launch price, and then we're going to show you the Christmas party price. That sounds good. Launch price at £249. That's amazing. Oh, I tell you what, Cornwall, you've got some beautiful bangles today. Really making the most of that discount code. Good for you. Look at that natural colour. Absolutely stunning. 180 carats of natural Dulong jade. Again, you have these lovely kind of pattern formations. A little bit Sakura agate in a sense. Where you have these lovely almost like blossoms that occur within the actual gemstone itself. We're at 249, which is already absolutely amazing. But then, as we said earlier on, we're going to take it to the Christmas party price. Did you say there's quantity? 11. Only 11 available opportunities. So you need to be quick. Well done. Well done to you, Jenkins. You've got yours. Elizabetha's there. New customers there. There's only 11. It's already an amazing deal. It's a natural, rare, beautiful gemstone. Literally placed into the hands of one of the most skilled gem carvers who's created this beautiful 360, uninterrupted, natural beauty in a carved bangle. Now, Ross has just said, I was going to take this to, what do you say? 149. And then 15% on top. Wow. Instead, he said, I've done this. So have you just taken this under 100 then, basically, with your discount code? 15 off JM. That's amazing. Oh my goodness me. You've just taken this under £100 with your discount code. How unbelievable. Look at those beautiful natural colours. They are that like little leaves captured, aren't they? I'm not saying they physically are, of course. It's Mother Nature creating this amazing work of art, but you can see those kind of like formations. We had 11. Paul in Staffordshire, Patricia in Hampshire, Cornwall, London. You've all done it. Use your discount code as well. 15 off JM. Stay where you are on those phone lines. I need to move on because I've got a lot of these beautiful bangles to bring you. Remember, the displays are on pre-order. So we've got them in the lovely silver that's ready right now, actually. We'll do one more auction and then we'll cut to a break and then we'll do a few more bangles and also your displays, but they're on pre-order right now. Stay on the phone lines for the Dulong bangle, by the way. It's busy today. Let's do... Yeah, I'm glad you said that because I think there's going to be a lot of people and me. I love this gem. And it blows my mind that it's natural, this gemstone. Absolutely blows my mind because in terms of that colour, this is one of the most intense saturations. Lepidolite is a beautiful, almost like an imperial purple. Does that make sense? It's one of the richest purples you could possibly imagine. It has these lovely, often has a little phenomena, these tiny flakes of almost like silver, internal inclusions within. It's just, oh, here we go. It's absolutely beautiful in its colour. So if you see little flecks of silver, can you see that? Absolutely amazing. It's such a pretty, look how magical this is. Ross, that's gorgeous. And it's natural, it's not dyed. The price that we're going to take this to is absolutely incredible. It's super rare lepidolite. Do you remember? Yeah. When Ross came into the studio and he was talking about the Amazonite, and he said, you know, it's super rare, like lepidolite. Look at that. It doesn't look like it should exist on this planet. It's absolutely amazing, isn't it? Even without the 15%, the price on this is absolutely ridiculous, says Ross. Yeah, I'd love an hour of lepidolite. I'd love to be able to present lepidolite to you all because it is absolutely amazing. Look at that, that's natural. It's not dyed. Oh my goodness me. I want to buy this, Ross. Absolutely beautiful. A little bit about this very piece. It's like tiny little flecks of... It's unbelievable. You're gonna lose hours with this, by the way, just looking at the gemstone. Lepidolite is probably one of the gems that we've seen least on air, and that's not through the want of trying. You know, purple is an incredibly popular colour in the world. Lepidolite is one of the rarest. If you're wondering about the question mark, by the way, that's because it doesn't like the inches sign on our graphics, so it turns it to a question mark, so just ignore that. I don't know, did you see it? Question, lepidolite bangle? Like they're asking the question. No, it is a lepidolite bangle. Here we are at £499. It is natural, and it blows my mind that this is natural. It looks like a lava lamp. It's that beautiful, doesn't it? Now, we have a quote that talks about your lepidolite bangle. And there's the documentation. Do you know what I said about the little, like it has silver? That's why it's got mica in there. And so the supplier said, a carver in Hong Kong managed to get some very rare old mine purple mica rough from Mozambique and is carving lavender bangles. Here in China, this material is being called mica jade, but it is very rare, a very rare form of lepidolite. These bangles are very unique because of the flash with bright colours, because of the mica content. I know this is very popular in Asia right now because we can't get any lavender jade. That makes sense. We have asked for 200 for you to bring in the UK, but he still doesn't have enough rough remaining. We are going to take as much as he can produce for you. The carvers are looking for rare alternatives for jadeite to satisfy the market, and it's important to act as fast when it's available. I love the sort of every so often the broken English. But we are talking about this beautiful lepidolite gemstone that is totally natural. Again, you can see the little sort of silver mica platelets that naturally occur. We're not going to dilly-dally on this. We're going to go straight down to the price. I've got 24 available. Get it home. It's even more spectacular in person. And can I just give you a tip? When you open it, when you look at it, stand by natural light, because actually here in the studio as I hold it, it's the worst possible lighting conditions. It's a breathtaking gemstone, absolutely breathtaking. And ask yourself this question: how many times have we actually had lepidolite in a showcase? We haven't, have we? I've never done a lepidolite showcase. I wish. A minute clock. And we're going to take it to an unbelievably low price tag. But don't forget as well, 15 off Jewellery Maker. Use that discount code on top. Alan, Manchester, getting 2. Janice, Patricia, Cornwall, Peter, Alan, D. It's stunning. Absolutely stunning. And totally natural. You see that strength of colour? Most of us would assume it's undergone some form of treatment. You think of amethyst, for example. Amethyst, lovely, strong, very regal, rich purple colour. But it doesn't have the flecks of red. It doesn't have the flecks of... It's pleochroic, sure. Okay, Ross has just said, believe me, if you love this, when you see the price, you will check. If you're on the fence, as soon as you see the price, it's going to be decision made. It's our last auction before the break. We've got more bangles to bring you just after, and also those displays. 15 off JM. Hello to you, Stella. I have this lepidolite bangle. It is beautiful. It's absolutely stunning, Stella. Stunning. And blows my mind that it's natural. Really? Wow. I agree. For me, this could be one of the most expensive bangles of the collection. You know, right up there with like your Khotan. Because of the rarity of it. I don't know if our sister channel has actually done lepidolite. I genuinely don't know if they've done that. Unbelievable. I've never done a lepidolite showcase, Ross. Have you? No. Have you, Ads? Nope. And combined, we've got quite a few years. Combined, we've got quite a few years' experience. It's absolutely breathtaking. So well done to you, Stella. Well, you get 15% off an already double-digit price point, which is absolutely amazing. So that takes this down to £85. natural lepidolite, these beautiful magical golden flecks that occur within this gemstone. Yeah, no two will be the same. Stunning. Absolutely stunning. There's just 10 of them left, jewellery makers. Helena, Dawn, Rupal, Denise, Cheshire, Patricia, Cornwall, Kay, Peter, Janice, Alan and Manchester multi-buying. I've also got Jamati, Anne-Marie, Shropshire, hello Elizabeth, Christine, Tina, Geraldine, Maker, Helen, Claire, Patricia, Cornwall, Peter, Alan, D. Make sure you're checking out, because I had 24. That's not going to be enough to go around. There is going to be people that are missing out on this now. And use 15 off JM as your discount code, which takes this to an amazing £85. Can you still use your split pay? Yes. Yes, you can still use your split pay. Unbelievable. I know it's busy today, jewellery makers. Stay where you are on those phone lines. Don't abandon your call. Our call centre are, well, they're earning their crust at the moment, aren't they? It's very busy, as you can imagine, across the partnership. So make sure you're checking out. Stay where you are with our team. These amazing displays are coming up just after the break. They are on pre-order right now. So we've got it in the black and we've got it in the silver. And we've got a few more bangles to bring you as well that we've teased you with already. So that's Quartzite Jade, Sakura and Trollolite. Yeah, very, very rare. So take advantage of your 15%. Now, I'm not going to sugarcoat this. There is a 2-minute wait on the phone lines. Actually, when you think about this, you know, if you speak to utilities companies, you're on the phone for 50 minutes, aren't you, before you even say a word. So 2-minute wait. So we'll cut to a break. Please stay where you are. Our call centre will get you and we'll be clear then to fill them up again with these amazing displays. So tap the app or shop with us on the website. There's never any queues there, but stay where you are, lovely jewellery makers, and I'll see you after this.
Hello lovely jewellery makers, it's Mark here. I'm here to tell you about my penultimate Christmas show. It's going to be on Saturday the 21st of December and I'm going to be joining the wonderful Eleanor, Ross and the crew. In the 9 o'clock hour, all I can tell you is I've been given 3 strands of beautiful Amazonite, Kunzite and Morganite. 6mm round, full-length strands. They're absolutely stunning, so I can't wait to show you what I'm going to be doing with those. 12 o'clock, something really, really special. First of all, it comes in this incredible presentation box, so straight away we know it's going to be something rather special. And inside, we have got for the first time this beautiful, in a project, articulated jadeite butterfly pendant. And included with the project, you get an abundance of seed beads. And I've made this embellished kiss cross necklace with a few little jadeites popped in for good measure. But this is going to be the star of the 12 o'clock hour, this incredible pendant. You can hear it jangling. It's just absolutely beautiful. Look at the detail. And I've made some other pieces as well, but I'll wait till Saturday to show you those. So that's this Saturday, the 21st of December. Join myself, Eleanor, from 8 o'clock right through till 1. Can't wait to see you then.
I am back from my last show before Christmas on Sunday, the 22nd of December, and I can't wait to see you all. I'm going to be with my lovely Elle and the team, and we can't wait to bring to you the show that I was going to bring to you before, but unfortunately I was poorly. So we've got the very Gucci inspired horse bit jewellery in the 12, and in the 9 AM, Ready Steady Make, and it's Nanhong Agate. Who doesn't love making with that? So I really hope you can join myself, Elle and the team at JM.
Join us for a festive Christmas Eve make-along. On Tuesday the 24th of December, Alison and the JewelleryMaker team are hosting a very special virtual make-along event, live on the show from 11 o'clock. If you loved our make-along back in May, you'll know exactly what to expect. Grab your tools and join us via a Teams video call and create your own beautiful jewellery alongside the Jewellery Maker community. Make whatever you like, share your creations and enjoy some festive fun. To sign up for this joyful event, simply head to our website and register now. We can't wait to make along with you this Christmas Eve.
Terry here in windy Roseesmore, giving you the heads up of what's coming up on Christmas Eve. We have the most amazing gemstone kits in the 9 a.m, which I've done classic tarry with. We've got some of those back. Love it, bit of wire work, can't go wrong with that. And then in the 12, we have got some gorgeous chip strands. We've got a massive bundle with wire and some seed beads in it. So tune in to see what I make. Have a little bit of a break from preparing for the big day, and we'll see you all on Christmas Eve. Bye.
Yeah! It's beginning to look a lot like
Christmas.
Yeah, let's have a bit of Ding Dong Merry. Let's have a bit of that then, Adam. And Lauren. Come on, Lauren, give it Welly. She's like, I'm only joking. Oh! Give it some gumption. Come on, everybody, all together. I'm literally like your orchestra. Oh, look, and Jimmy was there, Adam. He's there. Give him his... Love it! Oh, we're still going. Love it! Never let it be said that we take ourselves too seriously here at JewelleryMaker, because we don't, do we? We don't take ourselves seriously. I am as well, a bit out of breath now. Oh, that's nice actually. We needed that release, didn't we? Needed that release. Right then, who wants some more Christmas party deals?
Yes!
Yes! I do, definitely. They've been absolutely epic. Well done, everybody, on that lapidolite. Beautiful, wasn't it? Now, we have 3 more bangles to bring you, and we've got those displays that you can see just there. Let me just move that bit of paper out the way. In fact, I'm going to move my iPad out the way. Let all the attention be all about these beautiful displays. What was that? What was that? We've got it in the black and we've got it in the silver. So as you can see, you've got the areas for your rings. You've got areas as well for, if I tilt that forward, your rings and also your earrings. Now we've got 200 of these, of each colour. They are on pre-order. They go guaranteed under £20, folks. Take pride and place on your dressing table. We're going to do something extra special just because it's the Christmas party, and frankly, well, you just go for it, don't you? Christmas party. Everything just goes a little bit mad. Right then, shall we do the quartzite jade bangle? Yeah, it's beautiful, this one. It's that glowing, like honey yellow colour. Very limited though, I have to say, jewellery makers. This is your golden silk. Golden silk, beautiful quartzite jade, where you have those lovely inclusions. They refer to radish-like inclusions. Is everybody feeling festive now, jewellery makers? Adam says he is now, that he's heard, that he's watched Jimmy and I singing Ding Dong Merrily on High. Ding Dong Merrily on High. Love it. Who's watched Polar Express? Yes, I love Polar Express. It's good. It's good. You watched it in uni? When it first came out? They were replaying it. It's good. It's good. At first, once you get round, like, kind of like, I was like, is it animation or is it like, I don't know. It's hard to put your finger on it. You know, because it's more like a sketch. It's very strange, but good. Anyway, back to the gemstones. We've got 9 of these, jewellery makers. Beautiful natural quartzite jade in your gold and silk variety. Now, obviously, no two will look the same because they are genuine natural gems, but again, that same quality, you're guaranteed to get that same quality. There are only 9 jewellery makers. Now, I'll show you the launch price and then we're going to do your Christmas party price. Don't forget your discount code as well, folks. So launched at $199, which is absolutely amazing, absolutely incredible, but I've got a feeling that we're not stopping there. Knowing Ross, he's been in good spirits today, isn't he? 15% off. I make it sound like he's not normally. No, I know you're always in good spirits. I didn't mean it to sound like you're not normally, because you definitely are. You definitely are. He's very jovial, is our Ross. Sorry, Ross, that came out wrong. But what I mean is you've been bringing the most unbelievable deals, hasn't he? Right there, Ross. $99.99. There you go. I mean, no. It's like, hell, I've just taken £100 off the bangle. Look at the split pay, Ross. There's 9 of these available. That is a closeout deal of all closeout deals. So that means that with your 15 off JM, why have we done it that way around? It's really hard to say. 15 off JM. Why not JM 15 off? Just saying. Anyway, stop confusing things out. Takes it to £85, jewellery makers, for beautiful golden silk quartzite jade. Again, can you see on the one on the recording, you've got like a fusion of the pools of red. The ones I have here, it's more like the white with the yellow. Everyone will be unique, but all will be of the same quality. And again, I remember when we first launched it, we were talking about with golden silk, there's no particular colour that is more valuable. Does that make sense? You know, like imperial jadeite is more valuable than others. Not necessarily more rarer, but it is more expensive. With golden silk, it's the eye of the beholder, which is, I think, as it should be. Marie, you've done it. Alan, you've done it. Cornwall, stay where you are on those phone lines. I've got new customers. Remember, I've only got 9. Only 9 of these. I haven't seen any new golden silk, by the way, for a while, so... And definitely in a bangle, this might be one of the few bangles that we actually commissioned. And same challenges that you would actually incur, whether it's jadeite, whether it's nephrite, whether it's any of the gems that we've brought you today. Make sure you're checking out your baskets, everybody. Absolutely beautiful, but the most limited. Shall we do a gem that we only launched, I was going to say a couple of months ago. This is called Trollolite. I like that name. I really like that name. Blue, in the gem world, and we're talking collectively, blue is actually one of the rarest natural blues. You might be thinking, well, what about sapphire? Yeah, of course, sapphire, and you've got your kyanites, you've got your aquamarines, but it is a very rare natural colour. Normally they have to have treatment. Does that make sense? Whereas let's read about Trollolite, because I'm aware that I'm still learning about this gemstone. So Trololite is an extremely rare aluminium phosphate mineral. It is commonly found as an inclusion in quartz alongside similar minerals such as scorzolite and lazulite. New discoveries of trololite have come out of Brazil in gorgeous shades of blue, grey and black. A new mine was recovered in the United States, and this material has a very different composition, and that's them literally you can see them holding this beautiful gemstone. So emphasis on the word extremely rare. Now, the top stones from the USA are all exported to the Far East, and so made available on the domestic market. That's meant to say. There is an agreement in place between the mine and China's a Chinese cutting house rather. The blue gems with good crystal are mined elsewhere. This material is viewed as a type of jade in China, a blue jade, and so it premiums at high price points. Again, you can see that broken English, but basically there is an agreement with a Chinese cutting mine from the new discovery in the USA that the blue goes direct to them. They go on to say, we have offered some top blue rough that could potentially carve bangles. We haven't seen material this fine before, and in terms of rarity, I would put it, this is important, I would put this as one of the top 3 rarest gems we have worked with. That's huge, that statement, isn't it? You know, if you think about the gemstones that they have worked with, which ultimately we have brought to you, to say it's in the top 3, and that is because it's naturally blue. Naturally blue. Stunning. Absolutely stunning. It was like an immediate, wow, love it. Beautiful gem. This is trololite. Straight away Manchester securing 2. And by the way, this has only ever been on air once. We're going to match the launch price, but remember you also get 15% off on top of that. So it's a brand new low. It is better to get it now than it was actually at launch. And if fast forward, if this season our TV show again, if it doesn't sell out today, which I should imagine it will, it won't be at this price. 149. Did we take it to that? No. Brand new low. He didn't close it at 149. He went lower. Another price point that Dave took this to, or rather bypassed. No way. Top 3, one of the top 3 rarest gemstones, and here we are going into double digits and going lower with 15%. We will match the launch price, jewellery makers, but today you'll also get 15% on top of that. We launched it, didn't we? Alongside Dave. I remember. This was the finale piece. Yeah, I remember. How many have we got, Ross? 24. They're not hanging around, are they? Karen and John's got 2. Manchester's got 4. Helena and Janice, you've all done it. Sit back and enjoy. Who is that? Cornwall, well done to you. Peter, you've done it. Incredibly, Dave didn't stop at $99.99. We are going to match Dave's closing price, and then remember, you get 15% off today. West Midlands, Maker, Patricia, Cornwall, Alan, Maker, Berkshire, hello to you, Jamati. Geraldine, hello to you. It is busy today, and I'm not surprised. The Christmas party deals have been epic. What on earth? Really? Absolutely beautiful. And that's natural. Do you know, for me, it's like a fusion of the finest aquamarine meets jadeite. It's such a unique looking gemstone. So hang on. Meets what? A bit of Amazonite. Yeah, I agree. So hang on. So that's 10. Is it £10 off? 12. £12 off that price tag. My goodness. Amazing. It's going to sell out though today, Jewellery Makers, because there's loads of people there. West Midlands, well done. The phone lines are busy today, Jewellery Makers. It is busy. There's no sugarcoating it. Best way to do it is actually shop on the app or on the web, basically. You can still use your discount code. 15 off Jewellery Maker. How amazing. This is Trollolite or Trollite. Trollolite, is that how they pronounce it? Or Trolleyite. Absolutely beautiful. And that was the first time I've ever seen it in person. Hello, Caroline, one of our biggest collectors. It says, I own a few pieces of Trollite. It's a beautiful, I think it's, okay, Trollite. It's a beautiful gem. It's a must if you collect. Yeah, I agree. Totally agree. It's absolutely stunning, isn't it? And so distinctive, Caroline. That's what I love about it. It's so unique. It's almost like a collection of all the beautiful gemstones have gathered together and created this one. It's absolutely amazing. I had 24 and I can tell you they've absolutely flown out the door. Janice in London, you can do it, but you need to check out. Jamati, Geraldine, Elizabetha, you done it in London. Linda in Yorkshire, Janice in Yorkshire, West Midlands, Patricia, Alan. Good luck to you, Elaine. Good luck to everybody that's on the phone lines and everybody that has it in their baskets. They are not hanging around. Helena, well done, West Midlands. We had 24 at the beginning of this auction. I can tell you there's nowhere near that quantity now, is there? Unbelievable. And then there was one. Then there was one, Ross. Okay. The darling of all agates. Sakura, Sakura is often referred to as the darling of agates. And it's one of the few agates that actually forms in a three-dimensional plume. It's called plume. So most agates will have a layer, won't they? If you think about your Alashan agates, for example, they have layers. You can almost see how the gemstone actually progresses, where a Sakura agate actually has these amazing blossoms. And it just blows my mind to think about. How does that even occur in something that is a solid material? How do you then create, like, how does it grow almost like flower-like inclusions? It's just fascinating. Often referred to as cherry blossom agate for obvious reasons. It's certainly one of the prettiest stones. It's a combination of like salmon pinks, peaches, and maybe subtle lemon tones, all in one amazing gemstones. It's rare to see in a bangle, and that is because, again, those plumes can actually be quite tricky to navigate around. So, wow, Sakura agate, totally and utterly natural. You can see those blooms. Now, every single one of them will be unique. There are no two that will be the same. You have lovely pools. Look at that one there, big blossom there, big blossom there. Big blossom here. Absolutely amazing. 250 carats in this beautiful gemstone. And it's totally natural. Shall we go mad, says Ross. Yeah, let's go mad, Ross. Let's do it, yeah. He's been bringing the deals thick and fast today. I tell you what we're going to do. We're going to crash. Don't forget 15 off JM. And then you've got a minute. This is the only Sakura that I've brought to you so far. Oh. 15 off JM takes that to... What? What? What are you doing? Hang on, so that's like £7.50 off that price, is that right? £7.50. £42.50. Unbelievable. And you haven't got to jump through hoops. You haven't got to do backflips. Oh my goodness me, Ross. Do you know what? You are shopping TV royalty. Yeah, right enough, I am, yeah. Yeah, you're going to be up there. If there was a shopping TV wall of fame, Ross would be on there. Wouldn't you? Wouldn't you? Oh my goodness me. Manchester, Karen and John, Cornwall, London. Hello to you, Libby, Lanarkshire, Tina. Make sure you're checking them out, folks. Unbelievable. Who likes that price point? Yeah. Jimmy likes it, look. Is that in these? Hang on, we'll soon see. Not that one. Not that one. This one. I'm hoping. I can't open it. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, look at the quality. And you've got 15% off today, Jewellery Makers. Look at the quality. We will do this in one price crash, Jewellery Makers. And then you're going to get 1 minute. There are 14 of these available. Oh my goodness. Oh, you dropped the hint, didn't you? Oh my goodness me. So you're talking about what? What, £42.50? Unbelievable. Look at the glow of fluorite. Oh, that's stunning. Those amazing layers that naturally occur. See those layers? Look at that. So £42.50 Roscoe, isn't it? And it comes boxed. £42.50. Look at the split pay. You know it's redonkulous if it's under 20 quid. Redonkulous. £42.50. Manchester's got 2. Isle of Man, Paula, Angela, Libby. Hello to you in London. The guys are just making fun of my choice of language today. I haven't come out with that many bad ones, have I? I said the word cuss. Is that a strange one then? It's just a redonkulous. I like redonkulous. Let's do what? Sorry. Yes. Is it fossil jasper? Oh, it's pretty. This is lovely. I like this. Fossil jasper, you get these absolutely beautiful fossil inclusions that form within the gemstone. It's a fossil in a gem. Just cool. So cool. You got two levels of rarity with this. Firstly, a fossil. Secondly, in a gemstone. Just so cool, isn't it? You've got that double whammy of rarity. Oh yeah, you know that price point that we were saying that we're loving today? That we've just done back to back on those 2 auctions. Clock. We're not stopping there. We're not stopping there. Clock not to close. I better be careful with that because I feel like that could go horribly wrong, couldn't it? A clock not to close. It's like when you were out there earlier on, Roscoe, I was like, oh, if I'd have said that, that would have gone wrong. We're not stopping at $49.99. 15 off JM Jewellery Makers. You've got your beautiful fossil pattern that is naturally, well, literally captured by a gemstone. You know? How amazing is that? So, so, so cool. Anne in Nottinghamshire, well done to you. We're going even lower. Make sure you're checking out new customers. London, hello to you, Margaret. Alan in Somerset. Hello, Manchester. Hello to you, South Yorkshire. How many have you got, you fossil jaspers? 28? Oh, that's quite a big quantity. We've not done a bangle remotely like this, have we? I can't do that math. So you're talking about £30, aren't you? closer to £30 for a bangle. It still takes 10 hours to carve, jewellery makers, whether it's jadeite, whether it's lepidolite, whether it's cotan, or whether it is a fossil jasper. It still takes a long time to actually carve. And you've got to navigate it and make sure that, you know, you're positioning it in the best possible place that will really showcase the beauty of the fossil jasper. One of the most fascinating, and again, it's natural. That's why every single one will be unique. This recording is lovely because you can see it under magnification. You can see those lovely patterns. You know, what exactly was present for that fossil to occur? Exactly, you know, what was present to create those markings, and then of course have those beautiful markings preserved beautifully by Mother Nature's genuine gemstones. You're talking around about £30 with your 15 off JM. Woo! Oh, amazing. Oh, that's ominous, isn't it, when the phone starts ringing in the gallery? I always get a little bit concerned. It's a bit unnerving, that is. A little bit unnerving. Elizabetha, Alan, Manchester, Caroline, Somerset, Anne in Nottinghamshire. Again, make sure you're checking out those baskets, everyone. Oh, it's been amazing. Absolutely amazing. Don't forget as well, you've got your displays coming up as well. I was going to say ring, but they're so much more than rings, aren't they? They're bangles, necklaces, chains, earrings, rings, brooches, everything. So we've got those. They're available on pre-order right now. Jewellery Makers, guaranteed under £20. One more bangle, and then we're going to do those. Okay, you can shop ahead on those. It's not just a bangle though, is it? Oh. Oh, this is beautiful. Oh my goodness me, that's amazing. Sakura agate. Instead of it just being that's the wrong word, but you know what I mean. The bangle. And it's not easy to do this, by the way. You almost, in a bangle, most of this is usually wasted. There is a handful of amazing artists, gemstone artists, that have the ability to preserve the heart of the bangle. And here it is. You can actually see where it fits in, can't you? Where it actually fits into the actual gem itself. Now, a little side note, says Ross, mid-auction. We are going to do the bangle displays next. Well, they're all jewellery displays. But if there is any particular bangle that you can see on the web that you want us to bring to wear so you can take advantage of that 15%, message Ross now. Like Janice, we're going to try and bring the code in so you can take advantage of the 15%. So if there's anything else that you want Ross to bring to wear, but you have to do it now. So, and then he can bring the graphics live and obviously drop the price so you can make the most of that amazing 15%. I might not necessarily have it in the studio, but we can still load it. You might as well take advantage of it right now. Now, firstly, you get the heart. Oh my goodness, you get the slice of Sakura, which is absolutely beautiful. And then you get, oh, it's amazing. You can literally see where it slots together, can't you? How beautiful is this? Are you ready for the price point? Absolutely ridiculous. There's those Sakura blossoms or cherry blossoms, nature's confetti. Oh. There's no way on earth this should be anywhere near that price. Ross, there's no way on earth. That's the silliest price you've done all day. Seriously, and our viewers know it. That's why so many of you. So this what hang on, £7.50 off that price. So £42.50. So let's, whichever way you want to look at it, £20 for the heart, and £22.50 for the bangle, or £21.25. Yeah, whichever. Unbelievable. Is there quantity of these, Roscoe? There's only 15, he says, left. I'm not surprised because our audience are jumping all over those. That's absolutely unbelievable. Sakura, I'd pay more than that for the Sakura agate bangle. And it's not a small bangle either. You get those beautiful blossoms all the way around. Remember, the darling of all agates. Tina, Maker, Helena, Cornwall, Manchester, Multibine, Barbara, West Midlands, Libby, Mary, Jacqueline in Midlothian. Make sure you're all checking out Jewellery Makers. Christine in Shropshire, I can see you there. It is busy today, folks. It is. So again, tap the app, shop with us on the website. You get the bangle and you get the heart of the bangle as well. And we are down to the final 4. So if it's in your basket, Christine in Shropshire, by the way, who's on the phone lines, is about to take it out of someone's basket, just so you know. Good for you, Christine. That's how it works. Kerry in Dorset, you're about to take it out of somebody's basket. It's first come, first serve. We can't say any fairer than that, can we? We've got a message into the studio from lovely Janice in London. Can you bring code FM M216 to Air Fire Courts Bangle, please? We certainly can. No problem. But there's only 3, Janice, just so you know. Okay. Now, if you message in like Janice has, I haven't got it here, but we can... Sorry, there's 4, Janice, not 3, 4. We can bring the graphics live. We'll drop the price. Don't forget to use your discount code. Oh, lovely choice. Yeah, I've seen that, Janice. It's absolutely beautiful. It is fiery. That's the best way to describe it as well. One price, $99.99, but again, 15% off that, so it's £85. Janice, well done. Well done, my lovely. So you got that 15% discount. Amazing. Just for sending us a text message. You can still do it too, Jewellery Makers. If there's anything that you want, a bangle in particular that you've always wanted, now's the time to message into the studio. Hang on a minute, Janice, or anybody, by the way, we'll add this on split pay for you too. It's lovely, that. Really nice. Beautiful, like heat and warmth to it. Well, we're just going to drop the graphics and then we'll bring them back in so you can actually make the use of the split pay if you wish. If you wish. It is available now, Jewellery Makers. Amazing. Marie, well done. Well done. Can I just as well clarify, it's fairly obvious. It's 58 to 62 millimetres. Not 621 millimetres, just so you know. We've got another message in. Hello, Caroline in Dumfries and Galloway. And Caroline is saying, hi, can you please show PNG P12 bangle? We can. Let's have a little look. Let's have a little look. Not a problem. Ooh. What for you requested? No, there's 15% off. Yes. I don't blame you. Caroline, I'll be doing the same. 15% off what is, again, look how beautiful that gemstone is. It's absolutely stunning. It looks like cloud formations, peacock angelite, in the most beautiful, almost Larimar. Again, we will bring it to air. We'll bring your amazing price to air, and we've got to consider 15 off Jewellery Maker. So for 280 carats, natural Peruvian, peacock angelite. It's stunning, isn't it? Good request. I like this request. Well done, Caroline. Eagle eye. Oh, we're going to do an amazing show price, but then you get 15% off on top today. Again, we can't replace our peacock angelite, so what we've got is what we've got. £149. Wow. So you're talking £22.50 off? No. Yeah. £22.50 off that price tag. That's a brand new low price tag for you. Never been any lower than £149 up until today. Oh, the deals have been epic, haven't they? Well done, everybody. Do you know what? Do you know, Ross, I might be jumping the gun a little bit here as Christmas hasn't actually happened yet, but I'm thinking, how amazing would this showcase have been for Christmas next year? You could gift peacock angelite. It's not a guarantee that we're going to have it next year. So do shop ahead. Kerry in Manchester, Cornwall, another maker in Manchester, new customers getting involved. Did we have quantity of these, Roscoe? You're loving this. I don't blame you. I'd be loving it too. Could you play PRGP 50, please, says Trina. Okay, I'm curious now, Trina. What have you asked for? You're getting discounts on top of discounts now. Oh, I like it. I like it. I don't know what it is yet. We'll see. On Debbie's birthday, we did take this lower. Yes. So you're getting a double discount, Trina. Do you know what's amazing about this piece that Trina's requested? You've got the bangle, then you've got the carving, and then you've got the carving in the centre. So it's effectively 3 pieces, all out of one. Now this only ever closed at £599. Then for Debbie's birthday, this month as well, Jewellery Makers, that was this month, we took it to £470. Let's do that firstly. And then you get 15% off. One of the most intricate pieces. We bought you an Olmec jadeite bangle, carved bangle earlier on, didn't we? You're getting that, and you're getting the double-sided carving, which, by the way, you see the sort of pearl carving in the centre? That moves. It literally moves inside. It blows my mind when I look at pieces like this. That means you're looking at £399.50 with your discount code. 15 off Jewellery Maker, so make sure you use that. Absolutely unbelievable. Again, check out Angela, well done to you. London's there as well. It's natural, definitely worthwhile getting your certificates of authenticity. That's a mega discount. $399 with your 15% off. How incredible is that? You've got the carving, which is double-sided. Can you see you've got the 9 dragons? That halo, and then you've got the large dragon at the top. The centre, the reason why that rotates is that's the pearl, the famous story of the dragon and the pearl. And then you've got that carving as well. Absolutely beautiful. What a work of art that is. Unbelievable. Love it, Trina. Well done to you. 0800 644 655 is the free phone telephone number to call. What a morning it has been so far. We've still got time to squeeze some more deals in. You've got those amazing display stands, which I think are going to take pride of place on anybody's dressing table. They are coming up momentarily. We've got 200 of the black, 200 of the grey stroke silver. It's like a vertical jewellery box, isn't it? Now, I've got one more to bring you. Has been requested a couple of times. I actually have it here in the studio as well, so that's exciting. Okay, Trina, check out your basket to get hold of that. There's only a couple of the last item. So, whilst we're waiting for the next piece, there's been a request for another angelite. We'll quickly drop that in whilst we're waiting for... Oh, thank you, Lauren. So, flower angel... Oh, that's beautiful, isn't it? Thank you, lovely. So, we've got the flower angelite. It's so pretty, this. Again, Mark, who's with me tomorrow, this is one of his favourites. They are literally pools of translucency. Pools of translucency, and you've got the most amazing, like, spearmint green colour. It's just fresh and beautiful and natural. I'd request this as well. If I saw this on the website, I'd text in for this one, Roscoe, because I'd want the 15% discount. It goes super low, does it? It's the only flower angelite we've had, isn't it? Do I remember that rightly? We've never had strands of flower angelite. This is the only flower angelite that we've had. That's ridiculous. So you get £10.50 off that price tag today using 15 off JM. Again, make sure you're checking out... Oh, I might have to treat myself to that, you know, Roscoe. So that takes it, what, just under £60. Unbelievable. Mancha's got 2. Sheila's there. Again, new customers at Elizabetha's there as well. Make sure you're checking out. Oh, no. Well, Ross has just said best time to get it today is right now, because it's never been any lower than $69.99. Nor should it. That's a natural, beautiful gemstone. And it's also the only flower angelite that we've actually had. You'll see what I mean. It's got the most perfectly, completely translucent colours. And then you have these almost like floating flower inclusions that are, of course, beautiful angelite. Angela, Lisa in Yorkshire, Cheshire's there as well. Now, one more that's been requested numerous times. Is this the finale of the bangles? Comes boxed, and then you've got your displays. Oh, I love it. Lowest price of the entire selection. It's such a pretty colour, this one. Oh, it's beautiful. I really like these delicate bangles, you know. Unbelievable. That's unbelievable. I can't believe we take... Oh, my goodness. Look how pretty that is. I really love the kind of... that finer bangle. I think it's so beautiful, isn't it? Look at that colour. It's a really soft, almost like pinkish orchid purple, and then you've almost got your blend of the yellows. Again, stunning. I'm not surprised that you've requested this, Jewellery Makers. Remember to use your discount code though on top of that. $29.99, but you've got your 15% discount code on top of that. So that's £4.50, isn't it? Taking this down to around about £25. Manchester's got 3, Patricia, Angela, Isle of Man, Janice, Christine in Lancashire, Christine in Tyne and Ware, Christine in Shropshire. Literally, ladies, you're all alongside one another as well. Elizabetha in London, Gloria, they've sold out. Well done, everybody. Congratulations. Shall we do the displays? Okay, let's do it. Now, I know that you've all been... shopping ahead on these. They've been on pre-order. They both go to exactly the same price. You have, and I'm going to take my jewellery off a second. You have, just for the black one, because you can see the grooves then. You have black and you've got it in the grey stroke silver, whichever way you want to word it. Which one do you want to start with, Roscoe? Let's start with the silver, just because I can show you it then. It's a bit easier for you to see, that's all, on your TV screens. So we have guaranteed this. You've got all the grooves there for you to put your rings or earrings in. So we've guaranteed it under £20, but you're also going to get 15% off on top. So, and then you've got this nice little well here that's beautifully velvet, nice thick velvet, that you can put your bangles and things in there. Then you've got your earrings for dangles maybe, and then you've got the T-bar, which you can put your bangles, necklaces, chains, pendants, all of the above. First price crash, Jewellery Makers, we're at £19.99. I'm happy, Pappy. You happy, Pappy? I'm very happy, Pappy. Yeah, you happy, Pappy? Yeah. Huh. $14.99? It's very good. Just move those boxes out of the way because you can't quite see. Are you a happier pappier? Remember, 15% off on top of those deals, and they're both available. You can get it in the black and you can get it in the silver. Happier pappier? I don't know. I've got it from Ross. This is all you, Ross. Happy Pappy. So beautiful. We use these every single show, don't we? Every single show we use a form of T-bar. And so do our designers. Because, you know, if I just put something down on the desk, it doesn't look nice. It's also not really showing the gemstones and the piece of jewellery the respect it deserves. Likewise, if you're selling your jewellery, or more you've been gifted jewellery, and you want to look after those pieces, don't you? Make sure they're not just thrown into the bottom of a jewellery box. Either sort of put them away nicely or display them beautifully like so. It's going to prevent all your chains from tangling. You get 15% off £14.99. And I can tell you, something like this in the jewellers that I worked at was never around about these prices. They're quite expensive. $11.99, Ross. Unbelievable. And you get 15%, so that takes it under £100, under £10 then. Yeah? I hope it does. I'm just going to guess that. Just about. Is it? Just off. Okay. Let's call it £10. About £10, 10p. I'll tell you what then, says Ross. Sorry, Ross, that's totally my bad. My terrible maths there. 30 seconds. Don't guess. I mean, I was close, wasn't I? I was close. There's only 10p difference. 10p. Okay, I tell you what, my mistake. Let's take it lower. And you're getting 15% off. Let's make sure it is under £10. Assuming that's what Ross is doing. Oh, now, Ross. That's not my mistake. That's not my mistake, that's all you. Because I genuinely was expecting you to take maybe 20p off. 20p, because then it would be under £10, wouldn't it? Yeah? Oh my goodness me. £9.99. The graphics on your screens are for the grey or silver. It's more of a silver, I would say. And then you've actually got the black one, sorry, coming up back to back. Unbelievable. And again, I know it's not even Christmas Day yet, but I'll be thinking about Christmas next year. Just saying. They'd be nice little gifts, wouldn't they? We need these for the studio, Roscoe. Should have them. Yeah, we need them for the studio because our T-bars do get a little bit wonky after a while, don't they? These are nice and solid. Stay where you are. Let's bring you the black version. And you know that we're not just stopping at under 20. Actually, we took the latter one, to under 10. So again, you've got the ring displays, you've got the well just here for you to put things like your watches in there if you wanted to, or brooches potentially. You've got the earring stand, and then you've got the T-bar for your chains, bangles, necklaces, all the above. I really like the black. And again, something that can take pride of place, I think, on your dressing table. Zara's there, Cambridge is there, Carol's there, getting 2, Elizabetha, Manchester's getting 3, Maureen, Pauline, Lynn, London, Christine, Linda, Michelle, Heather. Well done, everybody. He's done it again. So I can get both for 20 quid. Well, in fact, it's less than that, isn't it? It's less than that. So that's £8.50. 16, 9, I can't do the maths. My brain stopped working. £17 for the both. I get myself in trouble when I start doing maths. £17. I must not think. Must stop thinking now. £17 for the two of them. Make sure you're checking out, everybody. That's a nice little Secret Santa gift, isn't it? But listen, it won't be long until it's Mother's Day. Mother's Day gift. That'd be a nice present, wouldn't it? Yeah. Julie, getting 2. Well done in Sheffield. Zara, hello to you. Michelle in Shropshire, Cambridgeshire, Catherine, Middlesex, Mary in Monmouth, my own county. Janice, well done, everybody. Again, make sure you're checking out. Christine, you've got yours. For the 2, with your discount code, £17. How good's that? Or £8.50 with your discount code for 1. Amazing. Absolutely incredible. Again, make sure you're checking out, everybody. What a morning stroke. Little bit of the afternoon it has been. I've still got more to bring you though as well between now and the top of the show. I've still got another cracker to pull. Who's going to wear that hat? Adam. Ross has got one. Jimmy, you've got one. Lauren's got one. I've got one. It's Adam. Adam, you've got to wear it with your tux. Right. Okay. Okay. Now, if 1 second. Update. A few people have requested Quartzite Jade bangles and Galaxy Agate. We will bring them to you tomorrow. Because I'm not sure if you're aware of this. It's 15% off all weekend. So don't worry, we will hold on to the bangles and include them in tomorrow's show, which especially tomorrow, because Mark loves Galaxy Agate, doesn't he? Is that what you were thinking? Okay. And we might even replay the Lepidolite if there's any of them left, because Ross is just saying I think Mark will love that too. We've still got time though for more of your Christmas party deals, Jewellery Makers. Another cracker to pull as well. So do not go anywhere. More unbelievable deals, Jewellery Makers. And again, Adam's going to wear a Christmas hat as well. We'll see you after this.
Kershaw. I would just like to say thank you so much for all of your amazing support over the last year. And I would like to wish you a very happy, peaceful and healthy Christmas and New Year. And I'll see you again very soon.
Hello lovely jewellery makers, it's Mark here. I'm here to tell you about my penultimate Christmas show. It's going to be on Saturday the 21st of December, and I'm going to be joining the wonderful Eleanor, Ross and the crew. In the 9 o'clock hour, all I can tell you is I've been given 3 strands of beautiful Amazonite, Kunzite and Morganite, 6mm round full length strands. They're absolutely stunning, so I can't wait to show you what I'm going to be doing with those. 12 o'clock, something really special. First of all, it comes in this incredible presentation box, so straight away we know it's going to be something rather special. And inside we have got for the first time this beautiful, in a project, articulated jadeite butterfly pendant. And included with the project you get an abundance of seed beads, and I've made this embellished kiss cross necklace with a few little jadeites popped in for good measure. But this is going to be the star of the 12 o'clock hour, this incredible pendant. You can hear it jangling. It's just absolutely beautiful. Look at the detail. And I've made some other pieces as well, but I'll wait till Saturday to show you those. So that's this Saturday, the 21st of December, join myself, Eleanor, from 8 o'clock right through till 1. Can't wait to see you then.
Wishing our wonderful Jewellery Maker audience a very Merry Christmas and
A Happy New Year.
a Happy New Year. I hope you have the most wonderful Christmas, the most amazing New Year. Have fun, be jolly, be merry, and enjoy some much deserved time with your family. Thank you so much for all the love and support over 2024. So, should we say it once again more? Happy Christmas.
And a Happy New Year. Merry Christmas.
Hi, it's Debbie Kershaw. I am back from my last show before Christmas on Sunday, the 22nd of December, and I can't wait to see you all. I'm going to be with my lovely Elle and the team, and we can't wait to bring to you the show that I was going to bring to you before, but unfortunately I was poorly. So we've got the very Gucci-inspired horsebit jewellery in the 12, and in the 9 a.m, Ready, Steady, Make, and it's Nanhong Agate. Who doesn't love making with that? So I really hope you can join myself, Elle, and the team at JM.
Merry Christmas, jewellery makers. I hope your season is full of love and sparkle, and I'm wishing you all the very best health and happiness for the new year to come.
Join us for a festive Christmas Eve make-along. On Tuesday the 24th of December, Alison and the Jewellery Maker team are hosting a very special virtual make-along event live on the show from 11 o'clock. If you loved our make-along back in May, you'll know exactly what to expect. Grab your tools and join us via a Teams video call and create your own beautiful jewellery alongside the Jewellery Maker community. Make whatever you like, share your creations and enjoy some festive fun. To sign up for this joyful event, simply head to our website and register now. We can't wait to make along with you this Christmas Eve.
Merry Christmas, jewellery makers, and Merry Christmas to the Jewellery Maker family. Thank you so much for having me on board and for letting me be a part of this mad team. I've really enjoyed it so far. I hope you're all ready for Christmas. I hope you're all going to have a wonderful time with your family and friends. I can't wait to see you in the new year when we have lots of new kits and new projects and tutorials to look forward to. So have a fantastic time, and thank you once again. I can't wait to see you all soon. Take care. Love from Sean in Cardiff.
I'm loving all these messages. Oi, oi, oi. Oi, oi, oi. Oi, oi, oi. I don't know what I... Oh. Jimmy! Come on, you've got to get on as well, Lauren. Go, 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 because you're looking all lovely in your Christmas jumper. Ready? Lauren! do. I said it was a Christmas party. Can we hear you at the back? I need to catch my breath after that, I tell you what. Genuinely, though, we do forget that we're on live TV.
We're live.
And you look back and you think, oh, yeah, I did that. Yeah, I did. Never take yourselves too seriously, though, eh? Now, we have got lovely Mark joining us tomorrow, and you just saw his amazing creations. I can't wait to see that jadeite. But not only that, because Ross teased us, didn't he? With the fact that Mark has been given an amazing bundle of beautiful gemstones, which includes the spectacular Amazonite. So here is one of his amazing designs. Oh, beautiful. Let's guess the gemstone. What's the bundle? You can't possibly say. Oh, okay. He's playing his cards close to his chest. That's Amazonite, isn't it? That's quite clear. Oh, do you think maybe there's some kunzite in there? Do you think? No. And then the jade piece. Oh, my goodness me, that's absolutely incredible. That carving is beautiful, isn't it? Close up of the carving. Wow. So that's tomorrow, lovely jewellery makers. I hope you can tune in for that with Mark. And then I've got the beautiful Debbie, who I was just admiring her tree. It literally looks like it's like from Home Alone or something like that. It's the most perfect tree I've ever seen. Of course she's going to do a nice tree, but like my tree's wilting now. I put it up too early, I think. Yeah, I put it up too early because it's not. Look at it in all its glory. It's looking a bit. It's just looking a little bit wilted. Right then, I've got a tickle. We've still got time though to do some more deals, haven't we? Christmas party deals. But shall we start with a cracker? Okay. I've got a cracker. Who's pulling the cracker? Adam, come on. You're not getting out of it this time. There's no excuse because literally Jimmy is here. He can take it. He can take it. Ah, you don't see this face very often.
Hello.
It's Adam. Merry Christmas. Are you going to start dancing?
No.
Right, ready?
You got the good end.
I think I have, yeah. But don't go anywhere. I think I had. I know if it's firm, you hold on to that end.
Don't know what to say to that.
There's your hat.
Thank you.
Very nice. Oh, do you want to do the jokes?
No, you do.
Okay.
Yeah.
So the jokes are: what do snowmen call their kids? Oh, it's bad. It's really bad. Children. Oh, you need a shorter one. You need it. There you go. Right. Trivia. In the song Last Christmas, who does the singer give their heart to?
Gave you my heart.
Someone special.
Oh, okay.
Oh, is that true?
No, this year I'm going to give it to someone special.
Yeah, so technically that's wrong, isn't it? It's wrong. The trivia's wrong. Technically, he didn't give it to them. He's giving it to him. It's very different, that is. Past and present. Past, present. Yeah, that was wrong, wasn't it, Adam? Last Christmas, I gave you my heart, but the very next day, you gave it away. Right, anyway, discount code. Most important bit of it all. Ooh. MPGP72. But whatever that discount code is, it gets 30% off, Ross. What is it? I am ready. There is a quantity of 30, he says. And the graphics are live in 3, 2, 1. No. I will not be responsible for bringing a discount code of 30% to something that is borderline irreplaceable. Okay. So Ross has just made a confession. He said, other than the Amazonite, he said, I did all the Christmas cracker deals. He said, however, I don't remember doing this. Did you have like a little blank moment? Because you've just put Edison pearls at 30% off. A white edition. Okay. I mean, it's the size that made me think that. You know, the quality of them. Oh my goodness me. White edition. They are huge. I've got them in my hands. You're going to take 30% off these. Can I just say, imagine, I don't know, you're in Harrods. You're in Bond Street. Imagine, let me get this on straight, because they wouldn't have wonky displays, would they, in Harrods, would they? Or Bond Street or Hatton Garden. Imagine, and just for kicks, you go and have a little wander around their jewellery department. And you see something like this. It's going to be knotted on a pure silk, of course, and it's going to be finished with 18 karat gold in a clasp. Now imagine the price tag that it would carry. They're amazing, aren't they? They're so beautiful. I love that shape as well. It's like an organic drop, isn't it? It's not like the perfect. Anything which has a slight, I can't think of it. Bear with me on this. Baroqueness about them. You know, I love, because it really shows that they are a genuine pearl rather than a faux or a synthetic. JewelleryMaker's pure, the purest white. Look at the fineness of that luster. Look here, look at the quality of that luster. Remember your 5 virtues, JewelleryMakers. Remember, so the 5 virtues are, and I know loads of you are incredibly knowledgeable on your pearls, but let's just consider maybe there might be someone watching that's new to pearls. What differentiates between a £10 pearl, which you'd be, I think you'd struggle to get, to be honest, these days, but what differentiates between the lower grade and the finest grade? Well, we have the 4 C's for your diamonds. When it comes to pearls, we have what we call virtues, and they are size. Any pearl, freshwater or saltwater, I have to say, in particular freshwater, if these aren't Edison and they're double-digit millimeters, that's amazing. Anything over, look at that, oh gosh. Anything over double-digit measurement, we don't do pearls in carats because it's an organic gem, is colossal. Then we start talking about colour. That's personal preference, really, JewelleryMakers. But pure white, still that classic, incredibly sought-after, desired colour. Then we start talking about shape. Now, shape used to, years gone by, it was round, 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 or maybe La Peregrina drop. These days, we absolutely embrace all the shapes. Baroques, Keshis, Biwas, all of the above. Then we start talking about nacre, which is how thick the rare precious material that coats your pearl, creates your pearl, how thick that is, which leads you perfectly into the 5th virtue. The 5th and the most important, luster. Adam, your shot. Look, seriously, if you don't have luster, you don't have a great pearl. Pearls should be crisp, mirror-like reflection, because then that leads to overtones, undertones, spectrum colours, which we actually saw when we were sort of following the strand round. Unbelievable quality. And we're going to do 30%, JewelleryMakers. All you need is your discount code, for your 30%, and already there's collectors there. Now, one thing I don't know, how many do we have, Ross? 30? 30 opportunities are going to get 30% off an amazing show price. Can I also just say thank you to Marion and Belinda, who said, I want them. I know I'm going to get the best deal. Genuinely, I say this every time I talk about Jewellery Maker pearls. Look at that. Look at the overtones. Look at the blues, the pinks. Oh, my goodness. You won't find a better deal than Jewellery Maker pearls. I genuinely believe that, hand on heart. For like quality, for luxury pearls of this grade, I don't know a single other place on this planet that brings you the best, the prices that we do. Because already, Ross, £2,000, amazing, isn't it? Do you remember that strand that Dave took a photograph of at, I think it was Tucson, that was 800,000. 800,000 trade. And it doesn't really matter whether they were South Sea or freshwater pearls, whichever. It's the fact that pearls do fetch that price point now. And they're cultured. They're cultured in the same way that yours are. I have 30 available opportunities. Marion, Belinda, London, Carol, Barbara, Helen, another Linda, Anne, Cheshire, Virginia, and Jane. And Virginia wants 3. Today, you're going to get the most amazing Christmas party deal. Look at the quality of those. Seriously, that luster. £499. These will be 1 pearl per mollusk, right? Surely, because they're 15 mil. They're 15 millimetres in their size. It is not your price point, Jewellery Makers. You've got your split pay. In 30 seconds, we're going to go even lower. $499 are already unbeatable. I truly believe that. Don't forget your discount code. Look, we've literally put it behind us. So that's what you put into at checkout rather, to get 30% off the show discount, which is absolutely unbelievable. Look at the quality of those pearls. Look at the fineness of the luster, the brightness of the colour, the thickness of the nacre. If you didn't have all of those, you wouldn't be seeing this luster. You wouldn't be seeing this reflective beauty. Today, not $499. Remember, 30% off. Oh my goodness. So, hang on. That's like, is that like £200 close to? It's not far off £100 off that price tag, is it? I'm writing that, aren't I? So it's about 30, 30's 10%. It's £90 off. So £209. £209 with your 30% discount, Jewellery Makers. Look at the quality of those pearls. Everything, they literally personify the 5 virtues, don't they? 5 virtues being, in no particular order, size, anything double-digit millimetres is colossal. Shape, it used to be predominantly focused on rounds. These days we're far more accepting of all of your organic shapes, your barocks, your keshis, your biwas, all of the above. Shape. Then we start talking about colour, and again, that's your preference. Then we start talking about the nacre quality and, of course, the lustre that do go hand in hand. It personifies the 5 virtues. It's £209. I'm sure we've just worked that out. £209. Is that right? Unbelievable deal, that is. Unbelievable deal. Virginia, Marion, London, Belinda, Dawn, Cheryl, Manchester, Carol, Barbara, Helen, Linda, Anne, Cheshire, another Virginia who wants 3. Make sure you're checking out. I've got Jane in Shropshire. You're there as well. Look at the quality of those. I love it. I knew you would. Ross has just said in my ear, is like, we've just worked it out, and he's going, I don't want it to be 209. Let's take it to a price point so it's under 200. Again, that's the discount code you need. MPGP72, enter that in. That's your discount code as well as your product code. We're going to get it under £200 with the 30% off. That's unbelievable. I generally don't know anywhere on this planet that can bring you pearls of this grade, of this quality, at anywhere near prices like that. You'd be hard pushed to get your potato pearls on the high street for £200. Never mind colossal 11 to 15 millimetres. £285. That tiptoes it to 199.50 with that discount code. Amazing. It has never closed lower than 299, so that's already a lowest ever price point, Jewellery Makers. But with your 30%, it's massively a lowest ever price. Yeah, 285 is a brand new low, isn't it? These are stunning, absolutely stunning. Again, I'd knot that with like a silk of choice. I think gold would look nice. And then a beautiful, beautiful, look at the size of these pearls. They're absolutely colossal. And here we are at under £200 with your discount code. Manchester, well done. Belinda, well done. Virginia, well done. Marion, well done. London, well done. Who was that then? Cheryl, well done. We have Jane, Hampshire, Cheshire, Anne in Nottinghamshire, Yorkshire, Helen in Barnsley, Barbara in West Midlands, Carol in Norfolk, another Manchester, Dawn in Kent wants 4, Vanessa in Cheshire, Maker and Elizabetha. I had 30. I got 12 left. And obviously you can work out the split bay from there. 199. What's it on? 4-way? 5-way? 4-way. Okay, so you're talking £50 on split pay, aren't you? Just under. £50 with your discount code. Never been anywhere near that price tag. Your 0% interest split pay after the 30% is under £50. How amazing. How incredible. Manchester, well done. To those of you that haven't yet checked out your baskets, I'll keep everything crossed for you. I'm tempted by this, Ross. They are amazing. Look at those, seriously. They're insane. And I love that shape. Okay, Ross has just said, listen, I might bring these back to air on Saturday or Sunday. Tomorrow or Sunday. But he has said, but you will only get 15% off because it's 15% off all weekend. You've got a 30-day money back guarantee, no questions asked. But for the next 15 minutes, you're gonna utilise 30%. So if they are brought to air again, it's still an amazing deal. Don't get me wrong. Anything in 3 figures is an amazing deal, but they will be at the usual either $299 or this weekend 15% off. Or if you're getting them right now, £199.50 because you get 30% off. So that makes a big difference, doesn't it? No, you're right. We haven't seen that many pearls today. Should we do another one? Oh, it's in a blue box. Lovely. Beautiful. In fact, I'll keep that there. You know it's special, don't you? Oh, another one. Are you ready, children? It's our Christmas song. Are you ready, children? Oh, these are special. Oh, they're perfectly pink. I know, I'll stop teasing you now. Oh my goodness. Can I just say, you get tassels. I'm not even going to talk about those. Please tell me please, Ross, tell me that our graphics say the word metallic. Please. They don't, they should. Are you ready? I'm going to do a reveal. Ready? Seriously. Look at the quality of these natural pink. They should say metallic. Do you agree? I mean, look, seriously. You've got wonderful, some of the solid, almost solid yellow gold colours over the top. Unbelievable. Yeah, these are stunning. And they are totally natural with 15% off. We previously closed. Yeah, and that's amazing. Let's not sugarcoat this. That is amazing. I don't know if you will find anywhere that will bring you the quality of pearls that I'm holding right now at anywhere near $299. Honestly, you'd be hard pushed. You'd be hard pushed to find potato pearls for $299 these days in the current market. Look at the quality, and let's look at the quality of each one. Look at how beautiful these are. Oh my goodness. Look at the quality of these. And we're £199, Jewellery Makers. But today you get 15% off. So what's that? 20, 30, no. Why am my brain's not mathing now? Is it 30? Is it? So £170 for this. You are absolutely seeing a brand new low price tag. £170. Ross, there's a reason why we haven't had pearls on today's show, and it's that. It shouldn't be £170. If it was triple that price tag, I'd be saying, yes, great. It's an amazing price. Amazing deal. Look at the quality of the pearls. Beautiful shapes. And again, natural colours. Remember your 5 virtues. Size, they are big. You go up to 11 millimetres. Shape, you've got a lovely, very delicate drop-like shape, almost like rice bead-like shape. Colour, natural, not bleached and dyed. Then we start talking about your nacre quality, which leads into your lustre. You wouldn't have metallic beauty, you wouldn't have high reflective lustre if you didn't have the thickness of the nacre. And we should add to that, rarity. These are the impossible colours. And they're natural. £170 today. Now, as a member of staff, we get perks, don't we? We get perks, we get little incentives. I don't think I could buy them for £170. I reckon, you know, if I was, I'm better off shopping on air, aren't I? Where? A teardrop gold-plated pendant. I don't know, but I love the sound of it. It sounds amazing. Oh, like the Bottega ones. Yes, I know what you mean. They've been absolutely huge, these designs. So we launched these, didn't we? Are they a new version? Oh, I'm excited. Oh, that's lovely. Again, just, beautiful. So you could just literally feed it onto a chain as is. Oh, that's exciting. Here we go. This is your Bottega drops. Oh, I love them. They're almost like almost like little dewdrops, aren't they? That beautifully will fall. If I turn it in that direction, can you see? They're stunning. Just pop them on a jump ring or a pinch bail if you wanted to. Attach them directly to your shepherd hooks. I think that would work. These are brand new. In a teardrop shape. So, yeah, would you feed, where I'm actually holding these with the tweezers, would you feed a chain through? Yeah. Beautiful. And this design is all the rage. Really sort of catapulted into the limelight by Bottega. And yeah, it's taken the jewellery world by storm. Something really simple, just goes to show that it doesn't have to be encrusted with loads of gemstones to be desirable. It can also be about your precious metal. So brand new is recently joined us here at JewelleryMaker into the vault. A lovely teardrop pendant. You've got 3 grams invested into this. This is not your price. Not where we are closing. So you could wear it that way, or you could wear it that way. £14.99 only, but remember, absolutely everything is 15% off today using 15 off JM. Woo! Hooray! That's that cue music, Adam. That's a 15 off JM today. Yay, Lauren! Yay, Adam! Oh, we got more deals being literally. We can have a bit of deck the halls. What do you reckon? As long as we can do the fa la 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 la. And this code, oh yeah, remix is on all weekend. Going as well under the desk. Brilliant. Thank you. Yeah, just keep it going. Just keep it going. Coming up tomorrow, Jewellery Makers are going to be joined by the lovely Mark. We're going to have a super Saturday show, Saturday before Christmas. Don't even attempt the supermarket. Stay with us. It's going to be chaos. So at 8 o'clock, we have got the most beautiful apatite faceted rounds in 3mm. That's your early bird, incredible. And they'll go beautifully with the Amazonite, actually. 9 o'clock, you have that amazing bundle that we teased you with a little bit today, didn't we? Your 6mm rounds. 10 o'clock, as your dealer day, we have your Type A Black Jadeite selection, which is Guatemalan. It is absolutely incredible. 11 o'clock, ooh, we have Cartier Amulet pendants. I know which ones they are. I know which ones that is. Amazing. And then at 12 o'clock, we have your Burmese Jadeite carving of the butterfly. That's the piece of jewellery that you see on Mark's recording, where he's wearing the Christmas tree jumper and hat. I love it. But that beautiful, very intricately carved piece of jewellery that is teamed alongside his amazing skills in the Kiss Cross. It's a breathtaking design. So it's going to be a lovely, lovely show. We are, counting down the days. How many sleeps is it now? 5 more sleeps. 5 more sleeps. We love it. Absolutely love it, Jewellery Makers. Do, 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 do. I'm liking this musical montage. Have I got a minute and 15 to fill doing this? Okay. Should we do another deal with the Christmas music? Oh. No? Oh, you really want to slip me 6 minutes of me singing? Oh, okay, that's all right then. So, yeah, I've got a minute, good. Okay, so, loving those carvings. Jimmy, are you back with us tomorrow? You're not? Is this the last show we get to before Christmas? Happy Christmas, Jimmy. I hope you have a wonderful Christmas. When you can do another little dance as well, help me out, yeah. Where are you for Christmas? Sheffield. You're in Sheffield with family? Yeah. Lovely. Who's cooking? Oh, very nice. It's Jimmy, everyone. Close.
Come on, Lauren.
Yeah, Lauren. We got 20 seconds of just doing this. You need really music to do this, though, Adam. Right, we've just run out. Can I just say this is possibly the worst outro that we've ever done. Ever done. Have a lovely day, Jewellery Makers. I would stay away from the shop today. This weekend. It's going to be absolutely chaotic, and I'll see you bright and early in the morning.